Where's your cameras, Fable?
Approaching mummy. I'll go get it, Glizix.
It's his mummy.
It's not my daddy.
Alrighty. Who wants to do a recap?
What even happened?
Oh, I'm ready. Hold on. I has notes.
You has notes? I has cheeseburger.
Do you though?
No,
I
I
had
don't.
pizza.
All right, this will be choppy. We found a concealed door, went down, saw a table with 3 zombies, killed them, and went in further. We found 2 zombies in sarcophagi and some books/scrolls in the next room. Opening the coffins, about half a dozen zombies attacked. They knocked out the bear and the cat lady, got a disease. We continued on and went down and found some writing on a door in a temple that had some marbles in it. Went south to a big room of stars or stairs, one of the two, and statues. A dark-robed figure was chanting at the top of an altar. We engaged and found the zombie master. We fought the zombie brutes and charmed him. Kruger hit the corpse and it got up and killed the zombie master. That's as far as we got. So we were just about to engage the red-eyed, wrapped-up dude.
So, where are the marbles on the floor?
I don't know. Maybe it was a marble floor. I don't know. This is Glizik's notes of what happened last time.
That sounds about right. Alright, so that is what happened, roughly. I do have some housekeeping to take care of.
Housekeeping.
You went out?
I get involved.
Some handouts should be popping up.
You want me fluff pillow? What kind of hotel is this?
Stuff I've added in. Those are all under notes, under basic rule mechanics.
Nature is used to identify fungus.
Also added this picture for the area effects of spells. So we don't have to go looking in the book for it.
I thought I pinned it in Discord too.
You
where
might
would
have.
this be
This looks
menu-wise? Under records or menu?
Under records, then notes.
Okay.
And then the note called basic rule mechanics.
I gotcha. Image under I.
Yep.
Because that's useful.
Yep. I mean, I put it in there mostly so I can find it quicker than having to look it up, but it's also, I made it there so everyone else can find it too.
You know what? We should know everything about fighting constructs with this group. Because it's based off your crafting.
So based off your level.
Religion is used for celestial fiend, monitor lizard, and undead.
What?
It says monitor.
I mean, wouldn't you worship it? Those pretty big lizards.
This is Godzilla. It was an iguana out in the Pacific. There's
No,
so many nuke testing out there.
It's monitors, the things we're looking at right now. They're
Right.
literally
The
they're these
religion
magical
of
boxes
stream.
that just display these crazy things you could never think of.
You start chanting and bowing down.
Creature identification, never gonna do that. Get out of here. Recall knowledge, that's not punching things. Identify magic, that's what nerds do.
Hey.
Ow.
AoE, I can't punch that hard yet.
Yet.
Right. I shared the map. Should have pulled all you guys, open it up for you. When you're done with your handouts and you're ready to go, just let me know and we'll get the combat picking up.
Oh yeah. I need my music.
Also need your camera.
Nah, that one's probably not happening today.
It didn't happen last week either. I
Yeah.
track this stuff.
Because my fucking camera decided it's like, today's not a good day for it. I'm just gonna sit here and glitch out and then not even register that I exist.
Just because you're ugly is no reason not to have a camera. I mean, look at me.
Now today is just a no pants day.
Well, I don't. Then pan up. Pan up.
Slightly open
No.
robery day.
I mean, look at Sutton. She's not wearing pants. We'll never know that.
Kitty don't wear pants. They wear boots.
It's very comfortable.
It is.
It's the Donald Duck approach.
Recliner up.
You guys are almost in perfect formation for me to just do my little cone of vermin fungal infestation thing and just poison the party with dot.
Alright, I think I'm ready. Well,
Not.
no, I'm not. You're right, because I need to get the combat tracker up, and okay. Oh, that's right. I'm running out of shit. I think I've got, what? We've got 5 elixirs of life left out in the group somewhere. I think pretty much everyone who still has them. It's been a while. Where's my note?
I don't think Kruger has one. So I think your snake fed his to him.
I do have a minor healing potion on me, though.
So that's one that you bought. You have one, Raz has a couple, and I think Lizik has a couple. And I think Galgrim has some he bought too.
I bought a couple from Glizik.
Yeah, healing pot.
Making that money.
Hey, just getting back what I put in. That way the spice can keep flowing.
Alright, if we're ready, the round started with the mummy getting up, grabbing the zombie master by the throat and pretty much ripping his head off, dropping the corpse down the ziggurat, and turning towards you guys. That was his action this round. And there was one question to be answered yet. Zakara, you had a held action.
Yeah, I wanted to...
You want to drop in right after the mummy?
Yes.
Alright, I adjusted the initiative for you.
Okay.
I have also adjusted a few things on your spells for those of you who have the light cantrip. For some reason, in the fancy grounds here, is giving you 25 feet of light. It should only be giving you 20 feet, so I adjusted that. And I think that's probably about it. So, the mummy just went, so it's going to Zakara.
Okay. And so earlier when we were entering this room, or right before it, was it Raz who was saying that to use slashing on mummies?
Nope, that was on the big zombie dudes.
That was zombies. No, you don't know anything about mummies.
This
Or at
thing
least no one's
just
made any
came up.
rules.
There's been no checks yet.
Yep.
Because this thing just popped up.
And remember,
Days.
Zakara, I have fixed your weapons, so when you don't have to add the pluses for using melee with the Quicksilver now.
Yes, thank you.
Yep. And you are up.
Alright, well I am... Okay, we know nothing about this thing.
Johnson.
Would there be anything indicating that this just isn't a souped up zombie?
Looks like a mummy. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, to be fair, we don't know that it's even hostile. It killed our enemy.
Oh no, Kruger hit it.
Oh, okay.
And it paralyzed all
I
of
mean,
us.
that also doesn't mean. Oh, okay. The paralyzed.
Yeah,
thing.
it has like a stench to it, and you guys are affected by it.
I would say Krug hitting it doesn't mean anything.
You are afraid of it, basically. You have a fear of it.
Flat-footed. It's like -1 to like everything.
I forgot how to play in 2 weeks. Okay.
Like it.
Currently, you are targeting yourself currently, so I don't think you want that anymore.
Okay.
There we go.
Everyone except Kruga and my familiar has one of my healing elixirs. Is what I've got.
Yeah.
And Noxia. She doesn't have one.
Correct. And how many lightnings do you have?
I have 1 left.
Okay.
And 1 Drakeheart mutagen that's left on Kruga. That's about it.
I thought he drank it.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
I fed 1 via quick alchemy to Galgrim.
So I can use an action to attempt to recall knowledge.
It'd be a religion check, because he's undead. It
Okay.
is untrained, so you don't have to be trained in religion. Although, this goes for any kind of knowledge recall. Some information is only available if you're trained or if you're expert at different levels.
Sure. Like lichdom, would have to be higher up there or something. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're like, master of, religion, you might know how a lich is formed. Otherwise, yeah, that might be a lich, but I don't know nothing else.
You gonna make me torture some priests in the future?
I still haven't decided if I want to grab that freaking like gossip lore for the chance at a dubious knowledge hit on anything.
Oh yeah, the good or bad, depending. Yeah.
Yeah, there's something in Dandy that lets you do recall knowledge on anything, but if you fail, you have the effect of dubious knowledge.
We like to call that Timmy knowledge.
Something's true, something's fake. Sargon gets to decide which is which, and I get to figure out which one's what. Still better than getting nothing, at least in my humble opinion.
I don't know if this will work or not, but I will attempt to demoralize.
Okay, go ahead and try.
I've seen
That's
better bandages and a first aid.
intimidation.
You can't just say that, dude. What the fuck?
No, I'm wearing bandages. I'm allowed to.
Oof.
Be a failure. Don't bother tagging him with your thing.
He got moralized.
Moralized.
Should be, because that'd probably be a crit failure, so he gets +1 now.
Not sure that checks out.
She hit the button on Bane.
Instead of being demoralized towards everyone, he is now upset with everyone, so he gets +1 for rage. Alrighty, that's one action.
Yeah, so I attempt to growl at it, but it comes more as a pathetic meow.
A little
a
kitten purr.
little Simba roar.
Okay, rapier.
You are flanking it. Well, it probably doesn't matter.
I'm guessing that's miss.
Yeah, 17 would have missed. But a 23 would hit.
Oh, that's right, because I
Yeah.
didn't add the +2 for flat-footed.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, you stab him with your rapier on your second swing and do a little damage to him.
Alright, that is my turn.
And Noxia's up. Oh shit, she's right there. What the hell is she doing there?
She's inspiring. That's what she's doing.
Not from right there, she's not.
She came to help us with the...
Zombie master. He
Yeah.
was a friend.
Yeah.
That's the reason many of us are up here.
So I take it you're not a fan of your positioning either.
Runs down the ziggurat, hopping off the sides. Luckily, the mummy apparently does not have AoEs.
Or has chosen not to use it on her.
Or AOs, for that matter.
Yeah, that too. That's an action for her to run her ass down there.
She like yipping the whole way.
Oh, she's yelling
Like
words of
your dog.
encouragement to you guys.
And Goblin is just get the fuck out.
Well, at this current stage, Valis is our next most qualified tank. Get up there, Valis.
What?
I'm not even lying.
She will target the mummy.
You got some.
She'll whip a sling bolt at it, just because. And misses.
I
Oh,
mean,
wow,
she-
haha, did she crit?
I mean, she had a couple of good hits with that sling last time. Everybody always underestimates David till he freaking bolts Goliath in the face with one.
And she'll inspire everyone some courage. She sings a little bard song. Get him, guys! Get him! Yay, guys!
While limping away, crippled.
Oh, no, she ran.
Goblin in a cheerleader outfit with pom-poms. Good job.
No.
We call that
no.
we call that a bard.
No.
Come on, Al, stick this.
All right, Glizzik, you're up.
She's
All right,
afraid that a new fetish is awakening that may not have been there before.
recall knowledge to see if I can remember any weaknesses about mummies from what my mom told me in story.
Let religion.
Your mom used to tell you stories about mummies.
Yep, my mummy told me stories about mummies. I'm only getting -1. Oh, fear. Grab the bandage and run.
Scooby-Doo.
Oh, look, toilet paper.
Time to a truck and go. Mystic, have the bear grab some of the bandage and just run at 40 for all its actions.
Name the bear Scooby.
Yoink.
There you go, Glizzik. That's what you kind of remember.
Barney do.
Yeah, just grab the bandages and run with them and unravel it.
Yep. I figured the middle one based on how it didn't work on the zombies. So I'll probably figure that out. I'm going to try a new spell that I should have been using, but I really haven't yet. I'm gonna
Meteor
go with
Storm.
Produce fire. Produce flame, actually. There we go. Why is it for combat not showing the right buttons? Let me cycle my... So I don't have the normal buttons you would to attack with it?
Change your display.
What do you mean?
Down at the bottom.
Down at the bottom where it says summary, change it to the next one.
Yes.
Ah, there we go. Perfect.
Click at mode until it's on combat or wherever you usually have it.
Yeah, I was flicking mode and it wasn't doing it. It was the display thing. Okay. All right. He is targeted. I do range. Ooga flame.
All right, that does hit.
Oh, the fireworks! The fireworks, guys!
You see a little bit of fire like hit him, burn him, and then like a big burst of fire like goes up his side. He lets out a
That's unfortunate for him that there's a flaming sphere heading his direction.
And that's it for you, Glizzik, right?
Done. Yep. That was one action then.
Galgrim, way in the back. You gonna run out the door and close it?
Pretty much. No, I'm going to use an action to sustain my spell and move it 30 feet, which should be able to get me up on top of the mummy, right?
It's not going to hit us, right?
It only when it stops is the square it hits, and it only hits one square.
I just want to make sure you didn't do 2 squares of damage to crew.
So it doesn't do anything if it passes through targets. It's just the square that it aims on.
Here comes the sun.
Burn it.
Little
Get
dark.
that mummy shot.
And then I'm going to give an action to a bear. And then I'm going to use an action and move 20.
Dwarf sprinting.
And then I need to roll damage for
Hike your
the-
dwarf squirt. Your dwarf
So he
squirt.
needs to make a reflex saving throw.
A dead or greater reflex.
And the save is 19.
I believe if you hit that, it'll make him roll it. Where the... Yep.
Damn.
Now go ahead and roll your damage on him.
Burn it. Burn it. Look at that damage.
Alright, that is Galgrim's move.
It's pretty good damage for him making the save, too.
Boom, the
Barony's up.
Bear is up. Bear's going to move up to there.
Hey, Mystic, could you put it southwest of the mummy?
Here.
Because you'll flank with... No, 2 spots down.
Kruger flanking.
Yeah. Opposite. Yeah, go. There. Oh, yeah.
Hold on. Let me see if I can do that.
It's like herding cats with this bear. I just figured that way you'd get flat-footed against it.
Some salt
you're
marsh
still
vibes
learning.
from
Yeah,
yesterday
I can
here.
move that. I was trying to make
Is
sure
it-
I had enough move. That's why I kept moving around.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because you'll get +2 to your roll if you stand there just because you're learning combat.
How do I add +2 again?
Left corner where it says modifier.
You could just, like, type 2 while you're moused over it.
And set it where the 0 is.
Okay.
And the next roll will have the
And
bonus.
then it's going to make a bite attack, which is probably going to turn out poorly for it, but it doesn't know that. Neither do I.
It's not going to taste good either, I can tell you. This guy's past his expiration date.
It's just over there just, like, freaking pawing at its muzzle for the next hour and a half, making weird bear choking noises.
Ah.
As his muzzle turns black and falls off.
Right.
Well, now you've got a pug bear.
Looks like the one from,
Ooh.
was it South Shore?
That'll hit.
And wow. The plague.
Plague bears.
Mm-hmm.
Like spider eggs growing on them.
Peace out.
A 1.
I mean, you know, at least you hit.
Yeah. 5 is 5.
Alright. He bites him, tears off a little chunk of his freaking bandages, and that's all the bear does. Raz, you're up.
Right. This thing was a lot less intimidating when it wasn't moving around.
Most things.
Yeah, well,
Get up there, tank.
alright, I'll make room for the tank. I will take a step. Just
You're the
5 foot.
tank. You have the most hit points.
We all
This
know
is
hit
true.
points aren't the most important thing. We've got a freaking mage tank over here with better AC and damage reduction. Get up there, mage tank.
So I mean, my turn to summon something.
Actually, I might have better AC right now with that potion.
Well, at least it'd be put to use. I think
Thank
only
you for
it
volunteering.
didn't like block whack one shot last time, so
No, the only time I got hit with it was right out. He rolled it like a 22.
I'm taking a step back just to be safe. I don't know that this thing can swing or not. And I'm going to do my best to try to add a little damage here because the only thing I got that I could throw at it right now would probably cause more harm than good, especially since Kruger's looking like he's a stiff wind from falling down this damn temple. I'm going to find something particularly sharp amongst the instruments up there. I don't know if they got like embalming tools or something.
Find something
And-
laying around.
Do something that does slashing damage. That seemed to work
Splinters
well
of
on the zombies, so I'll
zombie
take
master's spine.
splinters of a zombie's master's spine. Yeah, I'm gonna try, even though I'm at -1.
It'll automatically do it.
Okay. We'll take a telekinetic thingy towards that. That was almost a natural 17.
And that was almost a hit, but it's not.
Damn. Is it because
Alrighty.
of the frighten?
No, you were off more than that.
Damn. I gave it the old college try. I think my familiar is around Kruger right now because that was the last person I recall feeding anyone with anything. So
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if any of the familiars have been out yet this fight.
mine Mine has been. Fed Kruga something, but I don't recall it using it for anything since then, so I assume it's on Kruga.
That sounds about right.
Krug is up.
Okay.
Like
so this
run
thing
run
isn't,
away and
like,
hold the door shut.
This thing isn't like floating or anything, right?
Oh no, it's standing there.
Okay. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try and demoralize it myself. I'm going to sit there and just kind of like pound my chest and like slam on the ground, like kind of like do this real big stomp. So I can,
Monkey.
Return to monkey.
so I don't have to worry about the language barrier or potential language barrier.
Roll, and are you assurancing it?
No, this is it's intimidation regardless.
Ah.
So I am rolling my intimidation.
You were quite intimidating.
That's against his will or fortitude. I never remember
Will.
that. Will?
Yep.
All right. Well, it's not good enough. Will Wheat is not intimidated by you.
Whichever's left.
All right. And in this case, I'm going to attempt to trip him.
Okay.
I'm not using assurance. This is against reflex.
Ooh.
Nice.
That trips him.
Lesson 1 for any budding necromancers out there. Make sure you can control what you raise.
I know that.
And since I saw it literally just rip this dude's head off, I'm going to use my lax action to move away.
Okay.
But I forgot what my movement's 35, so I can get all the way back here. I'll like tuck right here.
Okay.
And that's all 3 of my actions.
All righty. Valis, the tank's up.
Right, but not in the way you think you are.
Believe in your capabilities right now.
I'm
Like
gonna
that thing.
summon my zombie.
The worst thing is, we're not even exaggerating. I think Valis really is
Right in
best
front of
equipped
him?
for it. It's got that
Carlos probably has the most health.
A zombie, you say?
I think I've got
Yeah.
more raw health, but only by a little.
I think Raz has got like 41 and Valis has got 33.
But he also has better armor.
Armor.
And
He has armor.
Shield hardness, too. Damage reduction's always worth something good.
They do call him Hard
Ideally,
Valis for
nobody
a
gets
reason.
hit by this thing, because it just rips some dude's head off, but, you know.
I said summon the zombie to distract.
And before it takes control of the zombie.
That actually reminds me.
It'd be cool if it was the headless zombie master that you were summoning, though.
No, it just summons it from the ether for some reason.
Give you control of him? Can you
No.
see him?
I can see him, but I can't control him.
You can't move his token?
Nope.
You can hear
It
Sergeant
shows
saying
up as
good under
hostile
his
to me.
breath.
Can I have a character sheet now?
You can have this no character sheet.
You move him now?
Nope.
It
has it marked as hostile for me.
Oh. How about now?
Yep.
That's what the trouble was. Okay.
It's the cube changed when you switched it to look like
Alright, and that's a 2 or a 3 action spell.
3,
That's what I thought.
unfortunately.
So Vadis, is there a chance out some strange words make you guys feel kind of uncomfortable, especially you right next to him, Raz? Like the hair on the back of your neck stands up, and then you see these hands reach up out of the ziggurat, and pull, and you've seen him do this once before, and the zombie crawls up out of the stonework.
Who wore it better?
I did it better because it didn't try and rip my throat out.
Alright, that's the end of the round.
My vote would go to Valis. He definitely wore it better because that was an ugly zombie master they had up here.
Alrighty. And the mummy's up.
He's prone.
He is. He's going to stand up.
Without using his arms. He's jacked.
The janky man.
He stands up with his pecs.
Mystic, I just noticed there's a freaking... Is that a dollhouse behind you?
It's going to step over here. Look, staring at Glizik and his fire. And attack.
Does he take damage from the flame orb or not?
Nope. Only takes damage on when on Galgrim's turn.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a reason it's a first level spell, not a third level spell.
22
Not in the
hits
face.
you.
Ooh.
Not in the face.
Take 14 damage as he pretty much just punches you.
I am
Straight to the
half dead.
face.
And I need you to
I'm
make
glad
me
I
a
moved
fortitude
away from
save.
that shit. Because that would have knocked me out.
Mama said to knock you out.
Oh, that was so in 19 too.
Just
You gotta make me pretty, aren't you?
come do something to your face.
Oh, this is not bode well for.
We can put you back together.
$6 million goblin.
All we've got is a toilet plunger
A
and
little bit lower.
We can. All right, the 6 copper goblin.
There you go.
We can rebuild them stronger. Faster? Not really.
Alright, let me go ahead and tag everybody.
That's not a good sign.
No, it's not.
Come here, you. Hold me.
He's just healing everyone, right?
One but Kruga.
I disbelieve.
You want to make me a will save, except for
Empathetic.
Kruga.
Empathetic plea.
It's not an attack roll.
Empathetic save.
It's an AoE.
When you say everybody, is that including me? Or like I
Yes.
thought it's... Oh, see, I thought maybe he hit me
Ah.
so bad that they're frightened of the hit.
No,
You say-
everyone but Kruga.
You say will?
Will save.
That's my weakest one.
Bye, guys.
Strong.
Damn martial class and their weak will saves.
Oh, the bear is out.
I'm
I don't know if the bear had to make it or not, but I did, just in case.
Does.
Zargan, I'd like to think that my scarves give me a bonus. Oh, the heavy
If you
Richard
want to
Gere
think
breathing.
that way, that is fine.
That's the only reason I got as high as 24, because I'm right up and close and personal this book.
You flavor it any way you want. Getting punched in
He's-
the face was quite distracting.
He's stanky. He's a hanging
Oh,
little
what the heck? It's not
cab driver,
doing it.
evergreen trees on.
There it goes.
I want to change my music.
Okay, so everyone is frightened. And then those who made the
Okay.
save,
I was gonna say you hit
Everyone was
Galgrim.
frightened.
Fuck.
Zakara, Galgrim, and Glizik made their saves.
Listen, I can't do much better on that will save. I mean, I could do 6 better on that will save, but I'm not going to do any. Bio's not going to do any better than that.
The rest of you are all paralyzed. So the zombie, Noxia, Valis, Bernie, and Raz are all paralyzed.
What about Noxia?
Holy
said her.
shit, dude.
She didn't roll.
Yeah, that's why I said something.
The fuck you
why
have a
didn't you roll?
dollhouse in the
Roll.
background?
I don't think she's gonna make it. Oh shit, she did.
Ah, natural
Micro, micro.
19.
Goblin.
Starting to think the zombie master wore it better.
Hey,
Make fun of Mystic's dollhouse. He was playing with that earlier. Alrighty, that's
What,
the
that one?
No, the other one. How many do you have?
The one that's like right there? The fucking cat scratcher thing.
That's a cat
mhm.
scratcher, huh?
Come on, it's for attacking little girls. We
Alright, Zakara, you are up.
Okay.
You're afraid of him, but you are not paralyzed.
All right, but Glizik is or Glizik made it?
I made it.
Goblins made it, and the dwarf.
Okay.
Did you roll one for your zombie, Valis?
See? Cat scratcher.
I've seen him before.
No, I don't know.
Go ahead and roll one for that zombie. I doubt I can make it, but
Yeah, but if I'm paralyzed, he effectively is.
true. Yeah, so don't worry about it. Once you, with the ritual, when you're high enough level, you can make them so they run on their own, but
I'm not cool enough for that yet.
not yet.
So, holding my ever-burning torch, I really wish this was fire.
Not.
It's economy fire.
It's a flashlight.
I cast Tinderbox.
The mummy's been in there a long time, so he's probably all dried out, right?
Hmm.
I don't
Don't
know.
rehydrate
offer
the
him a drink?
zombie.
Big lamp oil.
I am going to release my torch and
Okay.
take out a tinder twig, light it, and try to set him on fire.
The zombie?
It's not pickpocket.
Yeah.
It's more of a
Kill
pickpocket.
like taking the equivalent of a cigar lighter and trying to
I
light
think
him
you
on fire
mean
with it.
trying to light the mummy on fire, not the zombie.
Oh, yeah, that one.
I mean, you can burn the zombie if you want. Valis might be upset, but
Please don't. He has hit points and
Already
it's on
cutting
our
his
side.
wraps on fire.
all right. So dropping your torch is a free action. Pulling out a tinder twig is one action.
Yep.
Lighting it is another action, and you're trying to light the mummy on fire with it.
Yeah, and with the tinder twig, it's one action to light it and light something.
Oh, okay. All right. It is pretty much all you have to do is touch him. It's not really a weapon. It's kind of a touch attack.
So unarmed?
No. Touch attacks are pretty much free. Because the tinder twig's not going to do any damage to him. But the weakness to fire will do damage to him.
Is that
Okay.
a persistent fire?
No. So I applied damage to him. It didn't, it's not a whole lot, but you kind of put it out there and some of his bandages flare up. And you have one action left.
Okay, did it look like a lot or at all, or...
He definitely is brittle. Definitely seems like the fire is, it wasn't hard to catch him. It's not enough to burn him constantly, like persistent fire, but, definitely did some damage. Just not sure if it's more damage than what your weapons are doing.
Okay. And I don't think tinder twig got sneak attack.
Oh, nope.
Ha! Stab it in the back and leave it there.
I mean, he probably wasn't expecting it.
Surprise!
Alright,
So
and then...
you have a burning match in one hand and a rapier in the other, and one action left.
Alright, I will aim with my rapier.
Okay. Give yourself the +2. Because even though Glizzik's beat to shit, he's still, moving. And unfortunately, that misses.
Okay.
And your tinder twig goes out.
Is the torch on the floor still granting light around the room? Well,
Oh, yeah.
flaming sphere is a little bit too, huh? Okay, just so they're not blocked.
It's a ever-burning torch, so it's not like dropping and puts it out. Alrighty, that is Zakara's go. Noxia's up. What does she have? Got a touch for that, so that's not going to happen. That won't hurt him. That won't hurt him. That won't hurt him. Sling it is.
Can she do something to knock one of the others out of paralysis?
Nope, she has nothing to remove that. She can make the mummy afraid, which probably won't work because he's undead. She can put Sanctuary on herself, or put the mummy to sleep, which she's almost positive won't work.
Just rock it.
Oh, that matter too.
And her only cantrip that attacks is a touch spell, and she's not going up there. So she will target the mummy. She'll whip some sling stones at it. Maybe hit someone in the back of the head.
Fucker.
Aim high! Aim high!
Just twice.
You gotta arc it.
She did. It zims right over Raz's head.
And into the zombie.
No. That's what it is. You have to have your token selected to use the target all stuff. Alright, Jakar, what's his name? You might be too far away there, Kruger. What's her range on this?
45 according to it.
Nope. Well, yeah, but no, I'm looking for her
Oh.
thing. 60 feet. Come on, guys, do a good job.
Be less paralyzed.
No.
Be less sucky. And Glizzik, you're up.
All right.
Back-to-back goblins.
Goblin hub.
Okay, fix mode. Alright, the fire seemed to piss it off, so I'm going to hit that again. This time it is a melee attack, though, for the produce flame, since I'm in melee.
Oh, that'll definitely hit. Alright, you hit it with your produce flame, your like flaming sword kind of gizmo, and you slice across it, hurting it some, and then bits of pieces of the bandages like ignite and poof up in a little bit of sparks of fire, and it its eyes are glowing super red. He's staring at you, Glizzik. He's not happy with you.
Okay, that's 2 actions. My third action, I'm going to give Nanul free reign, and he is going to use the potion he is holding, which is Raz's Minor Elixir of Life. You'll just see a hand with the potion come down from the hat.
And Noel drinks it.
Into Glizzik's mouth.
Oh, for you.
Force the
Just
mummy to drink it?
Just a, yeah, hey, it's positive damage, right?
Nope.
To the mummy for you.
Nope.
His aren't.
Nope. What do you think this is? Some kind of freaking like jury
Magic?
rig? Yeah. What do you think this is? Magic? Relying on some divine entity to do my work for me?
So that's a D6, right?
Sir.
5 hit points. And then second action for him is to ready one of my good minor healing pots.
Okay, he reaches through your pouch and pulls out another potion.
Alright, so I am down to no minor healing elixirs and 4 pots, one of which he's holding, and I'm done.
I don't think you have 4.
I had 4 left. I made 6, remember?
Oh, that's right, because I know you sold a couple off. I can remember how many you sold.
I sold 2 to Zakar.
Gotcha. Okay. Alrighty, Glizzik, you are done. Galgrim, you're up.
Like to use one action to move the orb.
Just shove it right up his ass.
That's pretty much what I'm gonna do.
Aim high! Aim high!
Alright. Made the save. There you go, Sticks. Good job.
Hey, at least there's a 5.
You burn him some. This time it didn't get a good purchase on him. That's one action down.
Okay, I would like to use my other action to cast Acid Splash on it.
Okay.
We're here too.
It's a cantrip.
That's
Yeah.
the sacrifice he's willing to
What?
make.
What's the second word of that spell?
Splash.
Yeah,
You know it's splashing on you?
the Goblin of the Kid.
It doesn't do AoE damage.
I don't
But he
believe
does.
you.
I also know the spell. It does. Does 1, but it still does splash damage.
Oh, +1 splash.
Yep. That otherwise it would just be called acid.
Oh no, I think that's an edible.
Acid single target is what it's called, right?
Well, Can I use an action to get the paralysis? Does it have to just wear off, or is it like an action to roll for it to break out of it?
They'll wear up at the end of your round. No, you made your save.
Fear back.
For the bear.
End of its round.
Okay, so I guess what are some non-combat things I could do? I could try
You
to
moved to
demoralize
melee
it.
range.
I would take both of my actions to get up there.
Oh, I thought you could move 20.
I'm 25 away. No, okay, fair enough. I can move up there. Shut up. And
One action left.
Punch it.
Grapple.
right.
Grab a bit
You
of the
know what?
bandage and
You know
jump
what?
off.
F it. I'm gonna grapple it.
We were kidding.
Yes. Grapple the flaming zombie. I mean, mummy. How could this go back?
Never change, you beautiful
Roll your
bastard.
athletics.
I like the new guy. He's got heart.
Your athletics against
I'm
them.
trying to find it. Give me a second.
Skills. Should be
I
right
know.
there.
Oh, this can be bad.
No, sir. You try to grab him, and I got him, and you pull to like secure it, and all you do is rip off a couple like little pieces of like bandages.
At least you didn't fall face first into your flaming sphere.
You tried to grapple him?
Yes.
He did. Try.
Like Glizzik says, he's got heart.
I mean, he's going up against a mummy, so probably not for long.
Okay, Bernie can't move.
I'm
His
paralyzed.
paralysis is gone. Raz is paralyzed. Kruger.
I'm going to run back up. Be here behind Galgrim.
Boot him in the ass right into the flaming sphere, right?
Just
You
use
can
Galgrim
shove
to
him.
beat the mummy.
I feel like we need to get some damage on him, so I'm gonna punch him.
Go for it.
I don't think I'm actually gonna hit though.
Not
I
that
did it.
attitude. You did hit.
See what depression gets you? Victory.
Now
This
you're in
is
trouble, big guy.
This is a flurry of blows.
Now you call flurry of blows, huh?
Hi, Chibi.
That
Oh,
missed.
Chibi.
No, now technically, is he flanking with the flaming sphere?
Nope.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I know.
Looks that way.
Does look that way.
And then
Just push him into it.
as a last dish effort, I'm going to try and trip him.
Okay.
I
No,
think you
no.
fail.
You mean the dwarf?
Nothing bad on a critical failure, is there? Yes, there is.
Uh-oh.
He leg sweeps and gets all of us up there.
Kruga kind of leg sweeps the mummy, like kicks his leg and loses his balance, and Kruga goes down.
The reversal. Nani?
I mean, make you prone.
Oh god, he had
yes,
an Uno reverse card. He had an Uno reverse card.
Valis, you are up.
Did the mummy just disappear for anybody else?
It did before
Wow.
for me. I found that if you click off your token and back on it,
Oh, okay.
Line of sight issues.
I used my ultimate ability, Be Paralyzed.
You are paralyzed. Yep, thank you, sir.
My zombie drools.
the Drax defense.
Alrighty. The mummy's up. He is like,
Glizzy.
he is not happy with Glizzy. He's not going to target himself, though.
He can.
He does. He has no eyes but for anyone but Glizzy. Sorry, Glizzy.
It's alright, I'm the tank.
Oh god!
Bye. So
Where-
what's your new character?
Kalema!
Wow!
Fuck.
Bye.
Shit.
Yeah, you can't hit me, buddy. I'm too fast. I'm the greatest goblin ever done.
So I was joking about the Kali Ma, but Jesus fucking Christ.
Jesus.
Questions, Argon. I know
Yes.
in D&D, if you take more damage than you have hit points, it's an instant kill, rather than just putting you down. I have a maximum of 28 hit points, and I just took 33 damage.
So in D&D, it's your max
Your
health
max
plus-
health, yeah.
plus whatever you have current.
No,
Like,
It's,
that's-
it's
like, that's
double.
a good-
I thought it
Yeah,
was double your
have
max.
to, no, it's your current health plus your max health in one chunk.
It's so infrequent to happen.
It has
I'm
to
just
take
wondering-
you basically to negative double your max.
Yeah. Is that what it is in Pathfinder?
I believe it's something like that too.
I don't know. I just
Yeah.
didn't know if I'm re-rolling a new dude next week.
I just know it's dying too if you get crit and go unconscious.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I gave him dying too.
in just so we're clear, on 5th edition, it's remaining damage once you hit 0 that equals or exceeds your maximum.
Correct,
Kills
yeah.
Instantly.
Which
Yeah,
is what
that's what
Mystic
I
said.
Okay.
Whatever you have currently plus your max, all in one hit.
Okay.
In 2nd edition Pathfinder, you die instantly if you ever take damage equal to or greater than double your maximum hit points
Yeah.
in one blow.
Okay.
Which is, I think, kind of what I said, but maybe not. Yeah, so
No, it
you're
is what
fine,
you said.
Glizzy.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
You're not instantly dead. You're just
'Cause-
hot damn.
Because, ow. Ow.
He is sick and tired of your fucking fire bullshit. He slams you. You fall back into the wall and you just drop.
There's probably a sickening give on something that shouldn't be giving.
You're just mostly dead.
I'm actually like ethereally in the little goblin heaven right
then
now.
then it turns to the dwarf.
I haven't done anything to it.
Yeah, but
It's-
you're short too.
You exist.
The fire came up here,
Flames.
you came up here, so you're next.
Fire's been up here.
Yeah, but he didn't know. He don't think that well. You're next. One action to kill Glizzy. Hold on, I have to miss anyways because I've got to put the minus on it. That'll miss. And that'll miss the dwarf.
I take a free action to stick my tongue out at it.
Yeah, I think he used all his good rolls on.
Basically.
You can only do it if it's flame tongue.
I lick the zombie.
Leave my zombie alone, you fucking weirdo.
Making sure everyone's still afraid of him.
It's not a fraud.
All right, Zakara, you are up. You saw the mummy just pummel Glizik with one hit. Looks like his chest like caved in, and he just dropped like a freaking dead piece of meat. You can probably bat him around now with your possum and play with him. Tie him on some string, hang him up, you know.
He does that to himself. Very well when he's in Death House.
Getting some Timmy flashbacks here.
You ain't that tough. You ain't that tough, Squish.
I win. You dead.
Okay, I am going to attempt to trip him.
Okay, you saw that didn't work out very well for Kruga, but you can try.
He's on the back
Oh,
foot.
that's right.
I did
mean-
it one time.
Yeah, he did one time. I mean, if you critically fail, you go down instead.
She's a cat, she can't go down.
As the owner of 2 cats, I could definitely disprove that myth. Cats can certainly fall flat on their backs.
I
Don't
will
ever get
say,
hurt.
Probably.
unless you're like trained in athletics the way that like monsters and things work, it's not worth doing on pretty much anything that we fight, especially a big fuckboy like this.
Melee powerhouse.
Okay, I will try... I'll try a feint instead.
Okay.
Oh,
Which
so you can do
is...
what Glizik just did.
So much stuff.
Glizik has
Glizik
one. That's one hell of a feint.
So, deception against the target's perception DC.
Okay.
Got him right where I want him.
That's the spirit.
Be a hell of a sneak attack.
Never
It
expect.
does not fall for it.
Alright, I will strike with my rapier.
Oof.
That'll miss.
And seeing what he did to Glizik, I am going to start backing up.
What?
They should hop in.
You'll never kill. You guys will never kill him and keep running away.
There's no way he's in a good place to not be flanked right now.
Just getting out of the way so the
All right,
bear
that's
can
all
go
you're
up.
moving, Zakara?
I mean, technically Glizik's an object, so I can go stand on him.
Yeah,
He's not an object. Objects are dead. He's
I
dying.
can fix that really quick.
If you kill him, you can stand on him.
Just move Flaming Spear really quick.
Yeah, right over.
Let me know when you're good, Zakara.
I'm good.
Alrighty. Notch like, oh no, yeah, oh no.
Oh, your boyfriend.
I'm looking at it like, actually, I'm one of the few people that can be used battle medicine on too.
Yeah. Of course. Some of us may not even know you went down.
Yeah, you just snap it back to now. Just a little puddle of broken
Plus we're,
glass.
Noxia runs up there.
We're like halfway down the ziggurat too. Don't even see what's going on up there.
I'm pretty sure you would have heard me go, ooh.
And little goblin squeak.
Yeah.
Is it like a squeaky toy?
Kind of. She roots through Glizik's pouch.
Steals your pocketbook and runs away.
Delete my browsing history.
Pulls out a vial of acid and dumps it down his throat.
Wait, does she really?
She pulls out a vial of something and dumps it down his throat.
Is it a healing potion or a healing potion?
Yep. Go ahead and roll that
Wow.
D8, Glizzik.
That's what you get for shopping with the Vistani.
Yeah, that's what I got, all right.
Adjusting my inventory.
We did.
Oh, you did. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Adjusting
Don't
my
want-
paper.
Don't want to adjust it twice.
But I should still be prone, right?
Yep. I'm applying stuff like that now.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Well, let me apply our head on to you.
My jaw realigns as the potion takes effect.
All right, that is her action. Galgrim.
Okay, one action to sustain the fire spell.
Yep, go ahead and roll the save and the damage.
The hell? Oh, okay.
He definitely makes a save. And he seems to be avoiding a lot of the fire now.
Okay, well, I'm gonna give an action to the bear,
Yep,
and then did Glizzik wake up from that potion?
he did.
Okay. Then fuck it. I'm gonna use my last heal on the mummy.
I got something for you, you son of a bitch.
Question for you. How many actions do you have left?
Oh shit! I just have one.
It'll do 1d8 damage if you do it that way.
Yeah, no, not worth it because I can get the +8 bonus automatically. I will guidance.
If next turn you did the 3-action one, you'd hurt him for 1d8 and heal everything within 30 feet for 1d8 as well. It's
Yeah.
better safe.
I'll guidance Kruga.
I'm immune to it.
That's right. I already did it once too, didn't I? I'll guidance Lizik.
You touch.
Okay.
Alrighty. Barney's up.
Moves forward 5 feet, and that's one of his actions. And he will bite, and he's got the +2, right?
No,
Isn't Glizzik up?
he's prone and unmoving at the moment. He's not threatening.
Okay.
He's barely alive.
I'd love to give you the I'm threatening him, but right now I am lying as still as possible not to be killed.
That was an 18. I call bullshit.
That's a big and a miss.
These dice and fancy grounds, they like to tease.
Right? It stops on the big number and then rolls to the small one right at the last second.
Yep.
All right.
All right, Raz, you're
Casino
up.
dice.
Oh, looks like Noxia's taken care of Glizix for the time being, and I'm not going to be able to get in there to do much myself. Let's see. The dwarf's immune to the battle medicine. The bear isn't. I guess I could go do that. Because everybody else, I think, has had a turn with the battle medicine minus the Gobbo
You.
and the wizard.
And
Yeah.
you
Well, I mean, I don't exactly need it right now.
should do it
But-
anyways.
Apparently that can change very rapidly with this thing, but
It hurts.
apparently.
If I could, if it would fail, I'll fucking save on my fireball or my flame orb would be,
I will
Please don't cast Fireball right now.
do a stride, get on over here. See that the bear is up here, Galgrim, and it's facing them more than it's facing Glizik right now, right?
The mummy's fixed
Facing
on
down.
Galgrim at the moment.
Perfect. I'll use the opportunity to see if I can't fix some boo-boos on the bear, because it's probably going after Galgrim goes down. I mean, I believe in you.
You gave the bear... Oh, never mind. No, the bear has treat wounds. He hasn't had battle though.
We're going to give a good old-fashioned battle medicine. We will use a regular DC.
That's success.
Right. And flip back over to actions. Nope. Scroll back up. There it is. I'm looking for the debuff. There it is. Boop. Oh, not expert. Regular. Yeah,
You heal 8 to the bear. Not bad for being a non-vet.
All wounds are the same when you use copious amounts of blasting powder.
There you go. Leaves with one action.
All right, with one action left, I'm going to let's command the familiar, and I'm gonna have it slither on up to Galgrim and just chill there. I'll have it slither to Galgrim and rummage around for his healing elixir.
Did you give him one?
Yep.
Okay,
That was
it
actually
leaves, it crawls off of Kruga, and crawls over to, slithers up Galgrim's leg,
Feel a little wriggling on you.
starts going through his pouch, and comes out with
snake.
a vial.
Practically swallows it.
That makes everything down to Kruga.
All right.
If it swallows it, does it apply it by like a mama bird technique?
Bite you.
It's,
Literally, that's what I did to Kruger last time. I just regurgitated a potion.
It
Was
seems
that a
pretty
potion?
hurt, right?
Oh, yeah.
Is that heavy?
All right. It is time to just punch and punch and punch and punch and punch.
Since
Punch
you have
some
some
more.
meat shields in front of you, right?
Exactly. All right. So I'm going to do flurry of blows.
Ooh.
Well, first of all, you have to stand up.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll stand up. Is it? Oh, I had multi-attack 3 penalty. Oh, that was just 18 kinds of wrong. Okay, I'll stand up.
That's one action.
I will flurry of blows.
Yep, go ahead. That misses. Second furry. That misses.
Thought you said you were going to punch it.
The dwarf's much easier to hit from behind. I'll give you flanking with the mummy.
He is punching. It's just, they're going through holes that have been burned apart.
Yeah, I'm enfeebled 3, so that's making this
Yep,
more
that
fun.
doesn't help.
Because I think both of those would have hit if I wasn't enfeebled.
Well, that's -3 on your attack, so.
Yeah.
You only have 3 more rounds before the enfeeble goes away.
I'm definitely not going to try and fucking trip him again. Whatever. I still got another punch left in me. Let's go. Yeah!
Yeah.
That hits.
It's a nat 20, but it's only a hit because of all the...
That's a nat 20, yep.
So you're saying there's a chance.
4 points of damage.
A minimum. But it dies, right?
No.
Damn.
Valis, you're up. Do
Oh,
something
does-
because no one else is.
Kill
Doesn't
steal
Feebled
time.
even reduce my damage?
It's gonna reduce like all strength related shit.
Oh, I think the clumsy does for being big.
No, I actually get extra damage because of the...
Maybe it does then. You'd have to look it up in the
thought-
conditions.
Yeah, I thought Enfeebled actually reduced all strength related stuff.
Oh yeah,
and
strength-based damage rolls.
Yeah, because you're +2 for being enlarged and then -3 for being enfeebled. So normally you'd be 6 -3. Yeah, that looks right.
Okay.
Go Valis. Save the day.
I'm gonna sustain the zombie.
Yep.
Question: since he was
Oh.
frightened last time, he couldn't sustain the zombie. So would he have lost it since he was paralyzed? And he couldn't sustain?
Can you like sustain if you still have mental faculties, or I don't know how that works.
I'm
But
checking that right now.
If you can, that makes it even more useless then.
Well, but that also makes, like, if I get paralyzed but my bear isn't, then I can still technically, if I'm sustaining it, then I'm giving it its action.
But you don't sustain your bear.
You're paralyzed, your body's frozen in place, you have flat-footed, can't act except to recall knowledge, and use actions that require only the use of your mind as determined by the GM.
Sustain is considered concentration, so that would be your mind.
go zombie.
So does that mean, like, I could sustain my flame orb if I'd been paralyzed?
Yes,
But now,
Move it and stuff, but I couldn't direct my bear.
correct. You cannot, because you have to yell to your bear what to do.
Okay.
are
but-
my orders to the zombie mental or verbal?
I'm not sure. I think a little of both. So just yell what you want him to do. It'll be in a different language. So
Do I want to go for the kill steal?
I
Yes.
better kill
Somebody better
Steve.
fucking kill it before it kills the rest of us.
Okay.
I've already been killed once today.
Unlimited power.
What are you doing, Valis? Running forward? No, you're doing you first.
No, I'm just fucking with
Gotcha.
the targeting, making sure it's
Yep.
functioning properly. Unlimited power.
Low roll wins. It's DC 7.
Electric arc. Arcs up over top everybody, around the zombie, around Galgrim, and slams into the mummy. Does some damage to him. You got one action left, sir.
I'm gonna tell the zombie to bite his face off.
Okay.
Mummy's critical, folks.
Undead on undead action.
Zombie's turn.
So he's gonna derp up here.
Make sure, you target him.
Where is his action thing?
Remember, he only gets one attack because he moved.
The hell did I roll this?
For the fist, just see where it says fist plus whatever. Double click that.
Kill
Huzzah.
zombie! Kill zombie!
Give me 1 second, guys. The wife needs me.
Hi back.
Obviously, you picked the corpse in this room that they were going to use for the other mummy.
Right?
Yeah, pick the better corpse.
That's the better moment. That zombie used to beat up the mummy when they went to school together. He knows about his trick knee.
The zombie shoves his head in the toilet.
That's why the benches are wet.
Sorry, guys. I have to look up a password for the wife.
Password 1. While you're doing that, I'm going to see if the lizard's stuck up there or not.
Where was that recall knowledge pop out thing?
Under notes. So if you go into not the first drop down, the second one, because I have my minimized at the moment. Under notes and under basic roll mechanics.
I'm back.
Yep.
No idea how she got up there, but she got down and she looks fine, so.
Next time you're cleaning the cage and you find like a little tiny ladder hidden.
Damn it, Naughty.
What they do?
Picture in general. Or their general.
And that's the story of how Glizzic developed his overbite.
I'd like to think that I have to drink healing potions to regrow my teeth. Goblin teeth ain't small.
Can you use them for money?
Can use them for arrowheads.
Hi, Peachy.
Alrighty. Now, where were we? Zombie just crit, right? Yep. Alright, go ahead and roll your damage.
Ooh.
Oh, the zombie
Ouch.
moves up, moving slow, kind of moaning, slams his like claw down across the mummy, and the mummy just explodes. Kill Stealer.
That's some weird undead port.
Oh, baby.
It's the zombie's turn. Just running through the turn so stuff will drop off. And we are out of combat.
Kuzik still got frightened, and I've still got sustained on me.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm good with that.
Okay.
I'm good with you still being frightened.
Right.
I'm frightened of the zombie.
PTSD of all undead in 3, 2, 33 points of damage.
You dropping the flaming sphere, Galgrim?
Nothing else is... I'll hold it for one more round, just to make sure nothing else is popping out of
Okay.
somewhere, and then I'll drop it if there's no threat.
It just pokes the mummy with it.
Just let it burn all the way down.
Yeah,
Teabag.
actually, I'll sustain it and just kind of... If there's a body left, I'll just kind of, like, engulf the body in it.
Just slowly roll it over the zombie.
So make sure, like, in case it's got some sort of reanimating or something
Right.
like that.
Maybe
Okay.
not
Cremate.
to come over the crest over the thing and just see him basically destroying any semblance of usefulness of this body. And
Yeah, the
maybe-
body, the piece of the mummy body that kind of fell apart and stuff. The flaming sphere is just like torching it, it's just turned into ash.
Cremating it in hope of finding jewelry we are.
Guess no opportunity to try to find a way to fight against it in the future, but
Fire seemed to work well.
I lied there with a dislocated jaw going, it's weak against fire. It's probably immune to falling over or poison or paralyzed.
Zombies seem to work well too.
Natural enemies in the wild.
did you guys know? Freaking right in the stat block. Damage vulnerabilities, zombie.
I will go get my torch.
The bear standing on it.
The bear, I ordered the bear to pick it up and hand it back to her.
He looks at you,
Fucking parlor trick bear. What do you take me for?
picks up with his mouth and hands it to the cat.
Oh, aren't you the
And then
gentleman?
eats her.
You better pet that bear.
Alright. What you guys doing?
It's
You're all
kind of
kind of
adorable because the bear is only small size, so
you're all kind of exhausted, not exhausted, but worn out from the fight.
Let's see if the zombie master has anything good on him, and I don't mean me, I mean the other one.
I mean, while they're going to do their thing and roll bodies and whatnot, it's time to do a little triage.
Kruger, take his head so we can show that we killed
The zombie master or the
zombie man.
oh, okay.
I just
For the villager.
No, I thought you meant like the mummy. Most of the mummy is like gone.
there was
You're-
like 2 necromancer guys up here though, right?
Yes.
3.
I'll go up to like both of them and then I'll just like with one hand like grab the head and the other one like put my fingers on either side of the shoulders and just kind of like rip the head off of both of them.
Yeah, no,
Bio's
it's not-
doing the medical thing, right, which takes 10 minutes.
I
Well,
don't know.
Well, on 2 people, I intend to. I'm gonna have a freaking sit the goblins down and tell them to hand them some of the explosive, not explosive, some of the black powder stuff to close some wounds, get things ready.
Refocusing takes 10 minutes, right?
Yes.
Yes. Same amount of time his tree
I'm gonna refocus while he's treating wounds.
You want
Please
to
don't
do that
stitch us
here.
together, Raz.
He's already treating wounds, so I'm just doing that while he's doing that.
Would be sitting Kruger down too, but he's been touched up recently.
You guys are spending 10 minutes here?
Unless something interrupts me, I intend to, because I know they're gonna roll bodies and turn things inside out.
Well, imagine just so I can start taking effects off.
I'm gonna have the zombie kind of like, patrol the area
Okay.
while we're looting just to cover
Oh, yeah,
out.
we are taking 10 minutes.
What's in the alcoves again?
Crypts,
Or-
sarcophaguses.
Don't touch them.
Some of which opened in big-ass zombies.
I
Don't
know what
touch
you
it.
ate last time. Don't you touch them.
No touching.
Didn't even need to touch them this time.
I will be wearing a cat suit at the end of this if you touch one of
What?
those.
What?
But these are the fancy ones.
Ew.
Curiosity killed the cat folk?
But shiny.
I understand the struggle. I've played a Tabaxi in D&D. It's a fun trope to get into.
She has wares if you have coin.
Can I buy some skooma?
Ah,
That's not gold on the steps or anything, is it?
No.
like candles and shit.
Correct.
I'm gonna come down here, sit, and I'll refocus as well since other people are doing things.
Son, they're gold coins, but they're all glued to the steps.
Oh, that's just evil.
I'm absolutely useless if we get into a fight again if I don't refocus, so.
All right. What I need Glizzik to roll me a fortitude.
It's my bad.
Oh, that's right. Because you got slapped by a mummy, and they're probably bad in Pathfinder, too.
Imagine if I'm growing a second head.
No, it's kind of the opposite. You're losing the one you have.
Don't forget you have guidance.
This is true, +1.
No.
It only lasts
Yeah, it only
The sad
lasts
thing is
one
that-
round.
1 round instead of 1 minute now.
With an hour cooldown, so it's a lot less spammy.
Okay.
I think it's considered like a fortune effect, too, so you can't even use it on like downtime activities.
Okie dokie. Who's doing what for the 10 minutes? I know Valis is kind of searching. I believe Raz is tending. Galgrim's refocusing.
Actually, can I take one action before I start refocusing and do the AoE heal?
Yeah, if you want to spend your spell slot, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead and target all friendlies.
Yep.
Roll high.
And that's the D8 plus 8 or just the D8?
Just it'll do it tall.
Brrrap.
All right. Actually, the zombie, you cast that, and it kind of goes on and like a healing, like a little burst. Everyone's wounds start to hit, and the zombie goes, "Ugh!" This big wound opens up on his back.
Nothing.
Stop whining.
But he was patrolling.
Moans in defiance, and Valis is just like, "Shut up."
Hey, let me know when you're going to do that next time so I can send them out of the area, please.
Fair enough.
I'm ripping off the necromancer's heads and then I'm refocusing.
Hey,
You can only do that because you're enlarged at the moment.
Yeah, that's
Because
what I was
about
gonna do at first.
15, 20 seconds goes by and the enfeeblement wears off, then your strength comes back and you're able to do it before the enlarged wears off. 'Cause that lasts 10 minutes, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Kruger can only refocus when enlarged. Weird.
Exactly.
how do you think he focuses?
All right, so Galgrim and Kruger, you do your refocus. Go ahead and get your focus point back. Raz, who are you tending?
The
Is there a
goblins.
button for that or do I just change the 0 to 1?
Change the 1 to 0.
I'll
Okay.
It's focus used, not how many you have. I don't know why it does it that way.
Apparently
Well, actually, I think
apparently
I can...
didn't do it right, but last time, but I definitely was down it.
All right, so go ahead and make your target your goblins, Raz.
and
What
let's
do you-
see if I heard him.
Which one
DC
you doing?
15.
And you
15.
crit.
Yeah.
So you go ahead and give them the tag.
Let's see. Treat wounds trained. Let's see. You both get immune for an hour, and it was a crit, so have a couple of 48s.
You heal the goblins up?
And if they have any wounded status,
Yep. Only Glizzy did. I just removed it.
that ringing in your head is not normal. Take this for the pain and probably the ringing.
All right, Sakara, what are you doing during this 10 minutes?
I am walking around but not touching the sarcophagi.
Okay.
Not while anyone's looking, anyway.
Glizzy, you're being tended to. I think that's everyone doing something. Valis.
Can I recall knowledge about a temple like this, maybe with a cult or something?
Hold
I'll
on a
speed.
second. There we go. Valis, you don't find a whole lot on the zombie master. You do find a scroll and a book.
How to make mummies.
Oh.
And a book. High intelligence character.
I have added them to the party sheet inventory.
Necromancy and you.
Necromancy for dummies. Oh, fuck you.
Necromancy for mummies.
Oh, get out of here.
Fuck you, Donnie.
I was waiting. It's like a little yellow book with black text like Cliff Notes.
For Yuzakar, all the sarcophagi look identical pretty much. There's some strange writing on the top like there was on the doors. You can't make it out anything. But 2 of them are open. That's where the brutes, you're pretty sure the brutes came from.
But they're empty.
They are empty, yes. What are you doing with the books you find, Valis?
We'll probably just put them in the party loot and I can go through them later.
Okay.
Once we're not in a life or death situation. I may be a nerd, but I'm an intelligent nerd.
We'll see about that.
Can he read them though? I mean, just flipping.
He didn't open them.
I don't want to blow us all up all together here.
Last time he opened a book, it tried to eat him.
He didn't open it. He just touched it.
He opens this
That was
scroll.
fine.
He opens the scroll and read it. Guess what spell I prepared today? Everybody goes down.
Proof of warding level 20 fireball.
Sargon's getting his revenge for the fucking tower trap.
Zakara, did you mark off your tinder twig?
I did.
Okay. Then I don't have to worry.
Tinder twig.
Sakara has a Tinder.
Of course she does. Where else is a cat like her gonna find some men?
Yeah, not a lot of cat folk around.
Exactly.
At a cat house.
Nice. All right, so 10 minutes go by. Nothing really happens down here. It's pretty quiet, actually. Candles are lit. I mean, rooms dimly lit from the candles and Valis' light spell and Zakara's torch she's carrying around with her. And Raz tends to the goblins. They come out feeling, 100%. The heal from Galgrim topped up some people, too.
And I think my torch is only supposed to be 22 instead of 25.
No, yours is a torch. I believe I looked them both up. But
Torches are usually a little bit better than the light spells because the light spells are,
free.
free versus the torches actually costing money.
Well, it says torch is 20, but 5 feet.
Are torches 20?
Yeah.
Hmm.
If you look at the description next to it.
Gotcha. I'll double check in items and stuff later, and if it is, I'll adjust it. But for now, it's whatever it is.
Okay.
I also adjusted on the light spells. I put the light 20, and for the effect, I put cantrip instead of torch. So you're not carrying a torch around. You got a magic spell up, and I put cantrip because not all light spells are the same. Kruga shrinks back down to Kruga size.
Bow, bow, bow.
Still head and shoulders above the rest of the party.
Pretty much so, yeah. Except for Valis. Valis is pretty tall.
But are you knees and toes taller than everyone else?
Head, shoulders, knees,
Is
and
the
toes.
zombie taller than Kruga, though?
No.
Once I'm done refocusing, unless somebody wanted their clothes, Kruga's gonna rip off like a portion of the clothes or a cloak or something, use it to wrap both the heads in it, and then just tie that around his belt so it's kind of just against his side.
Take it off.
Oh yeah.
Sometime during the 10 minutes, the zombie disappears.
Back to zombie
Maybe I
land.
should put enlarge on the zombie next time.
Because he only lasts 1 minute. At this level. Alright, what you doing?
What were we doing here again? Clearing out the zombies? The zombie master, that's right.
Kruga just kind of like slaps his side. It's like getting these.
All right. Hopefully that's about all we needed to do. I'm relatively tapped.
Kruga's gonna start heading out.
Just to be on the safe side, though, I will collect my elixirs of life from, let's say, from Zakara and Valis, since they're least likely to need it at this point. And I will feed them to Kruga. Because if anybody's going to need it, it's probably going to be him, and I can't do anything for him for a time yet anyway.
So how many are you feeding him?
Just 2.
Roll me 2d6.
Boop, 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 boop. There's a button for this particular thing. Not bottled lightning. Don't drink that one.
Yep, give him that one.
It's got a kick.
Hey, I'm not bloodied anymore by 1 hit point.
Yay.
And that leaves a whopping 2 elixirs left in the group. One with me, one with Galgrim.
I still have the Drake card on me, right?
Yes.
Alright, so you guys heading out, or what are you doing?
I think that's about what we're here for, right? No need to
Yeah.
stick around and stir the pot. Oh, we did our little freaking,
Okay, then you don't keep moving. I can just get us off the map.
Yeah, Kruga will not be co-opted into moving sarcophagi lids.
He learned his lesson.
well, being here in the first place was
I learned
a
someone
matter-
else's lesson.
You tie ropes around those before we leave.
We were only
Just
here
in
due to a matter of inconvenience anyway.
Kick everybody off the map. Delete all the
Ooh,
tokens.
And
Alright,
so-
you guys, takes you guys another 10 to 15 minutes to kind of slowly work your way back up to the surface. You come out through that passage that Kruga found, and you get out there. It's still pitch dark out. And what are you doing? Heading back to your house?
Kruga's gonna take a deep breath and he's just going to yell at the top of his lungs.
It also sounds like a Simba roar.
Is that it? Do it again.
All right, you come out and you let out this ear-splitting roar or scream, whichever way you wish to describe it.
Just trying to get
Suggesting
people's
mom.
attention.
Minute goes by, nothing.
This time with gusto.
Should we wake up Alinta?
You're not really even sure where she is at.
What's an Alinta?
The torch? Olympic torch?
The heads will still be here. I guess we could go back to sleep.
I mean, you guys are just up in, you aren't at your hut. You're still by where you came out of the tunnel.
Well, they had folks that were supposed to be wandering around, their own guards, right? Find one of them and
Some, yes.
tell them
So-
to catch their, bring their boss out.
You also know there's guards at your hut too.
Well, then
Is there a way
perfect.
we can mark this?
Yeah, just wander back to the hut, and if we find guards, we talk to them and tell them we need Valinta.
Job done.
Work complete.
Work complete.
Okay, you guys slowly trundle back to your hut. You don't really see anybody on your way back. But when you get there, the guards are standing there. They kind of look at you with a little bit of surprise. I mean, you guys are kind of still beat up, several of you. And those of you who aren't still bearing wounds, definitely have signs of wounds. Dried blood on you, your clothes are ripped and torn, and blood on them as well.
It's not
Go
even my
work for
blood.
food.
It's still blood.
Made with real goblin.
Hey, I put effort into this blood.
Freshly
keeping it.
squeezed goblin.
You guys kind of go up into your hut, and Anders is sitting there like, he's like he's sitting there when you guys come in. He kind of hops up, all excited to see you, kind of like a puppy. You're back. Did you do it?
Drop the heads at him. Drop the heads at him, I say, goblin.
Too bad Kruger doesn't speak
Yeah.
that.
Bowling for boss. Fine, Orcish. Go for
Boy,
Orcish.
wait
I know.
I would imagine so. Otherwise, they have more than one necromancer problem.
Excellent.
They had to.
2? Did you defeat them both?
I'll just kind of like lift up the bag a little bit.
The
makeshift
blood-soaked bag?
Yeah.
Shake it a bit.
There's not tons of blood in the bag, but there's definitely blood.
Well, if they're still alive, they're going to be in a lot of pain tomorrow morning. I just say that.
Hey, let me out of here.
They're still alive. They ain't happy.
Yep. Beep, bop, oh, fuck.
Got a real crink in the neck going on.
Wait, which heads did you grab?
He looks over you guys, and it looks like it was a tough fight.
We had quite a few treks down there. They've been busy. I'd imagine that the town here hasn't seen the worst of what they had to offer.
I don't know. Some of the stories they said, pretty bad, but maybe they were building up to something.
We certainly weren't going around with some of the larger ones we saw. Otherwise, there wouldn't be many huts left.
How big?
They made me look small.
Ooh.
That wasn't the tough one, the big one, though. The tough one was the thing wrapped up. I would know the name of that monster, would I not, Jargon, with my 13?
No.
There was a thing at the end that we had to fight that was frickin'...
You're sure it's some kind of mummy, but you don't know what kind.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. The last thing that we encountered was rough. I died.
You die a lot.
You look
Such-
fine.
I'm told that.
That's
I
the,
should get hazard pay. I died.
Slight over-exaggeration, though not far from the mark, and I think I heard that snap from across the chamber.
He just points at his chest, which is full of blood. This is all me. He fixed me. He's pointing at Raz. But yeah, it hurt.
I guess cats aren't the only ones with 9 lives.
Yeah, I wish I had 9.
Little known goblin fact. I actually only have like 3, but
I want everyone except for the bear, of course, and the familiars, roll me a perception.
yay, I'm good at these.
Not initiative, perception.
Just perception.
Aha!
I keep looking under main because it's...
Nice, Kruga.
Hey!
Aye.
What's up, Dallas?
Damn!
I have a
Yeah, we
plus.
see-
I have the highest bonus, and I rolled the lowest.
Well, what do you expect for being a dwarf?
Probably a little itchy right now when that Drake heart wore off. All those scales that grew on you are just kind of falling off like a bunch of freaking dried up freaking...
Okay,
sunburn.
basically what you guys notice is that, and you kind of piece together, when you were going down there, Noxia was like next to Kruga the entire time. Now she's kind of right next to Glizzik, and Glizzik, you now kind of realize that she has her hand like on your waist, like around you. And whenever she looks at you, she has a big smile on her face, showing her like 4 teeth.
Showing her 4 teeth.
Damn! She
She's
got
a
lots
goblin.
of teeth.
I know, I'm not saying she's a goblin.
They had good dental plan down there.
Yeah, right. It's called tape.
She's got more than Glizzix now.
She has 4 teeth, and they're nicely filed, 2 points, She takes care of them.
300%, huh, Kruga?
And he was like, well, I will go let Alinta know that you were successful. Why don't you go ahead and get some sleep? Looks like you probably need it. And we will speak again in the morning.
Well, sounds like a plan. I'm going to, is he taking off like right away, or is he just going to wait till morning?
Oh, he's waiting till morning. He won't go
It's
talk
like
to her now because
that crazy?
they won't let him. Now if you failed and the zombies were coming out from there to attack the village, he might go now, but...
Are there any like long sticks or anything like around our hut?
No.
The pole's holding the hut up.
Well, yeah, pieces of the hut.
Pizza Hut?
Yeah.
You
Pizza
just
Hut.
grab the stick named Jabba.
That's what we're going to call our yard to our party house. Piece of hut. Piece of hut.
You guys going to bed then? Sleep in the night?
Yeah,
What's left of it?
Before we do, I'll, not really pulling anyone aside in a tent like this, but sit Zakara and Kruga down. As if they wouldn't be already.
Before we go to bed for the night, I have a climbing kit. I'm assuming that has like some like batons or something in it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to take out 2 of the batons and I'm going to stick the heads on them and then I'm going to stick them in the ground outside of the hut.
Okay. You want the batons like in the ground or like into the side of the hut, like by the doorway, so they're up like and if you do that, at what level?
I got torch.
What's the hut made
Animals
out of?
might eat it. Animals might eat it.
What's the hut made out of?
Like logs.
All right,
So
that's
wood.
easy enough. I would want to put it so that the heads end up being at about my eye height.
There we go.
Open up the mouth and put the
I have-
baton in
I have
like a hammer.
I have javelins and a spear.
I'm a-
So
nail it to the wall.
the huts they're all in a circle and they're facing the center, right? And then the
Yes.
center is like a
Each group.
graveyard.
In each group, yes. There's the map again.
And our hut was on the east side.
South.
Like I said, on the south side.
Yep.
The east of the south side.
If you would have consulted the bones would have told you right where it was.
They would have said, go back in that cave. All right, so we're in the south on the east side of the ring.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just
I'm,
gonna slap these things in, and I'll head back inside.
I'm hungry, so I'd like to fix a little food if we have a campfire or whatever there. I'm sure I still have some pocket bacon left from when we first left that I could warm up a little bit by the fire if we need
So
to.
like weeks old at this point.
Nah, a couple
Oh,
days.
boy, it doesn't give a shit.
Burn off the fungus. It's good for you anyway.
I just put a pin on the map of where your hut is.
Oh, we should go to the party hut.
Yeah.
Nice. Ooh, ooh.
There are still baskets of food that they brought you earlier in the day for those of you who wanted to eat it. Not everyone did.
I feel like some people are would rather discover penicillin.
I'd like to drink from my hip flask per se, rather than take the natives' offering to fatten us up and drug it.
Okay. You guys eat a little bit, drink, relax, and then one by one, you slowly doze off.
Well, I mean, I wanted to sit
Still
some folks
doing
down.
Yeah.
watches.
Well, yeah, okay. That's right, because Kruger had to take over and hang his heads.
Yeah.
I like the implied without setting a guard.
You got 2 guards outside.
Zakara, Kruga, and Galgrim, actually. At one point or another, I'll collect them.
Mhm.
Right. So, big day. Tested some new concoctions, as you could tell. I'm very, very much interested in hearing what precisely you felt during it. Effects, side effects, all that's usual thing.
I really like that Quicksilver mutagen. It has strong kick at first, but the effects are unmatched.
What kind of effect? You said some sort of a kick.
Well, it was very painful, and my body shifted a bit, became more agile. So,
But you said you were able to break a limitation, perform better.
yes, it made me a lot faster, and I just felt I could react better and strike better.
All right. Raz will be writing in this, the little book that he often refers to for his formula work and whatnot. All right. Thank you. And as for you two, you took a dose of the other new one I concocted, courtesy of our kobold escapades the other week.
The undead couldn't hit me. When they did, my skin was harder, and their attacks weren't as effective because of it. Felt like if I had the opportunity, I could move as quickly as you've seen me move in my own volition, but in the same way, but it was due to your potion as opposed to my own ability in that case. For the drawbacks, would we feel them?
You would.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you would definitely feel like whatever cognitive dissonance or.
You would feel like, depends on what it is. It could be anything where you feel slow-witted, lightheaded, you're slow to move, whatever. You could word it however you want.
As far as any downsides, I felt like any assault on my mind would have been potentially more effective, and same thing, that would have required quick movement on my end.
Now that you mention downsides, I did feel more fragile.
Right. This is all good. At least those who might be a bit more perceptive than others might notice Raz seems more interested in the negative side effects or at least at the very more accurately the things that refer to cognitive function. Like he's interested in it all for sure, but there's definitely arched eyebrow on the downsides. And you, Galgrim, I noticed you had a shorter experience with it before we dealt with that thing in front of us. Similar effects.
Yeah.
Riveting. Right. Fine. Perfect, even. Well, I'll do what I can to see if I can't alleviate some of those side effects, but no promises there. Still, I liked what I saw on my end as well. I might keep a few of each of those on hand for y'all.
Wasn't so bad being a guinea pig.
If only many others shared your enthusiasm. I tend to find it's quite the contrary when people find that I'm using something that's not quite tested.
Suppose it depends on the downside.
Your potions seem to be more effective in combat than becoming larger.
Sorry, I missed that fable. The freaking dog was chasing the cat around right as you were talking.
Your potions seem to be more effective than becoming larger in combat.
Well, it always depends on what you mix up. Everything I do is relatively mundane. It's just a matter of what you're aiming for particularly. That's why I'm always keeping an eye for things that might be able to give us an edge in that regard. Be surprised what a little bit of powdered anything can do when they put it in your body the right way. I'm not much of a magical practitioner, though I have an understanding of how it interacts. I do know during your expanded growth that Galgrim provided you, my potions are less likely to function. Though to what extent, I can't be sure without testing it myself, but I do know there'd be a bit of a tug of war between the effects on you. The body doesn't like to change that much. At least not that I've been able to find quite yet. Right, well, I appreciate the input.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that earlier when the zombie hit me and you weren't able to heal my wounds.
Right.
Was there something else you could try on it?
Well, nothing so immediate. Now you'd have to monitor you over a period of time, I think, and typically take a more traditional approach to disease or infection. I think you may have been afflicted with something I don't quite understand yet, but I might need to keep an eye on you over some dedicated time. So if we have a day off, it might be good. Though, keep me abreast of your situation. If it devolves or gets any worse, for sure. I have no idea what they may have slapped you with. But few diseases are ever worth letting stew.
I just hope there's no more zombies on the other side of that wall.
I can't imagine anything you'd want to go into sick anyway.
Well, maybe a good night's rest will fix things up.
Well, I think I've got what I need for the evening. I'll do a little tinkering myself and hit the hay. He'll close his book and relatch it to his little shoulder pad.
Yep.
And then start setting up all of his equipment to do his mixology in the morning. Nothing right now.
I'm going through removing the treat wounds off everybody because it's probably been an hour at least by now.
And, oh, right. And then at some point, I'll probably tend to Kruga and Galgrim as well, since they probably still have some wounds I can take 10 minutes to touch up.
Galgrim, Kruga, and Zakara, I think, are all wounded.
All right. I don't know how much, time we'll have undisturbed or whatnot, but I'll address each of them as time permits.
Do you want me to do one to speed up timing?
I'd imagine we probably have plenty of time at the moment, but
Well, are you guys staying up to do this, or are you guys going to sleep and worry about it in the morning?
Oh, I could take.
Because you've been up for a good, I don't know, 20 hours now.
Oh, I could take 10 minutes to do Kruger and Galgrim, and then he can maybe take a crack at helping Zakara. Maybe a separate branch of medicine might be able to bring a little light to her current disease.
Okay.
Oh yeah, but while you're doing me, I can't do her.
That's fine. You can take another 10 after. I mean, if we're going to be resting after this, we got time. What's an extra 10 minutes of sleep in the morning?
10 minutes.
So you're not first to the pocket.
All right, go ahead and target Kruga and Galgrim. They're Raz.
I think I got them. Did I? Where am I on this initiative?
Yeah,
There I am. Yeah, let's give it a go. Just a regular old 15 DC. Probably
Another
gonna stay.
crit.
It's gonna stay that way, and unless I feel like I really want to take the risk.
Yep, go ahead and heal them.
Although, from today's rules, I
Don't
might
worry
as well.
about applying the debuff.
Oh, okay.
Just something I'll have to
Alright.
remove again.
Treat wounds. Another crit on the both of you for just train. Got it.
15 back to you guys. Doesn't quite top you guys off, but you're feeling a lot better. Go ahead and roll yours, Galgrim.
Okay. Let's roll a skill check, right?
Yep.
See if maybe what you bring to bear will help her.
That is also a crit, but don't worry, don't roll any healing though. Doesn't seem to have any effect on her.
Where'd she get the 6
But
back from the Quicksilver?
Yeah.
She did last time. I don't know if she would this time.
Yeah, she got that back from the healing spell.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
Or would she have? It would have still been in effect, I think. Either way, I think she's got it now.
Okay. But you're pretty sure you did a good job there, Galgrim. Tended her, put some herbs and stuff on it, some the right herbs and stuff on it, but her wounds are still puffy and look infected and didn't really help her much.
Okay, well I will try and take care of that in the morning.
Well, after Kruga gets healed up, he'll kind of move over to one side thing, kind of like sit down and pull out a piece of paper and look at it.
Glizzik, you guys notice, go over there. He's already out sleeping in his bedroll. You do notice, though, Noxia is setting her bedroll up right next to him, and she's sleeping right next to him, with her arm around him protectively.
Oh, God.
My mouth open with all the sharp teeth just drooling away.
Goblin's pretty forward.
Can I do some sort of a check on
Nice.
Zakara to see if I can tell if it's like a disease or an infection or like a... Does that make sense?
I know we found out last time it was a disease. I don't know, but that was between me and Glizzik, so we couldn't figure out specifically what kind.
You can do a medicine check.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay.
So yeah, I think Galgrim still has an opportunity to take a crack at it. Ugh.
Nope.
There's no disease here. It's fixed.
No. You really have no idea what it is.
But Well, I guess.
You think it'll probably be better in the morning.
Okay.
I mean, you rolled a 1, dude.
I know. I'm trying to figure out a way of like, do I know which spells to prep for the morning type of thing, so I can
Nope,
get rid of it. But
not on a
Fireball.
1. Fireball, there you go. Spells that'll kill her. That would probably get rid of it.
even Raz going, it's a disease. I don't care.
Just immerse her in acid. It'll take care of it.
It's not that I don't care. It's just that.
No,
it is-
I don't care.
Ah.
That you thought it was a disease.
All right, everyone going to bed then?
I'll take first watch.
So you're doing watches then?
Probably a good idea.
Okay.
given The,
I mean, I have a watch order for you guys, so
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Yeah, we'll do whatever the watch order is then.
okay.
I was just looking through my second level spells. I can make my pet explode for 66 fire damage.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
the
No wonder.
fuck?
detonate your bear.
Instantly kills my
Yeah.
pet and does 66 fire damage.
It's
and
the
it's
one that I
amazing.
linked to you a long time ago, Ishi, when we were joking about exploding the minions.
All right, night goes by, and you guys sleep in for a good 10 hours. You guys are going to get up about probably total around a little bit right before noon.
I can swap my spells around, right?
Yeah, hold on. I'm looking at the order here.
Oh, might have to be a little bit of a retcon Zargan, but could I have taken like some zombie giblets on the way out? Just little scraps of flesh here and there.
Yeah, I don't care.
I think I still got a fist in me somewhere.
Some of you are probably still wearing pieces parts. Glizzik, as you're getting ready to
Yes.
wake up Gogrin for his watch, it's about dawn. You see Anders gets up, kind of cleans himself up, and he heads out. He kind of gives you a nod and says he's going to talk to Alinta.
Are you taking the heads with you when you go?
No, Kruger has those.
I thought they were nailed outside the... No, I was asleep for that one.
Yeah, you were asleep, and he didn't pay any attention to what he was doing, so.
I just know that there were heads. that
Kruger
we
went
brought
outside
back.
and for a few minutes, came back in. Maybe I'd pee. I don't know.
All right, well,
All right.
we'll stay here.
Yep. He goes ahead and leaves. You guys continue through your watch.
No girly scream, goddammit.
About you guys that. So like I said, you guys get up. All of you get up about 10 a.m. Finally, when Zakara finishes off the last watch. Just as you're kind of getting, up and moving about, go ahead and do your daily prep.
Do we have to hit something for long rest?
Oh, I do.
Go.
Damn it. There you go.
Were mine supposed to heal?
No. I'm putting yours back. Go ahead and remove these things. Alright. Everything should be updated on the combat tracker.
I still have battle medicine.
I know, last 24 hours.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, battle
Yep.
medicine's 24 hours.
Mm,
Should I still have that?
I don't think you ever had battle medicine done to you.
I think I did, and it failed after the zombie thing.
He must not have applied it to you, but
I must have forgotten.
yep,
Or maybe he said, just don't worry about it because nothing happened and I forgot.
maybe. All right, just as you guys are waking up and starting, kind of go through your daily rituals and stuff, Anders returns. He kind of carries in a couple baskets of some fresh food and stuff again, puts them down. I mean, you guys already have a bunch in there because only some of you ate it. He brings in more food and a jug of some cooler water. Kind of, you guys keep on prepping. Just let me know when you're all done.
Nothing's been assigned in that list yet. That's just what I'm making.
That's fine. Kruger, are you all set?
Yep.
All right.
I changed the familiar ability as well. One less.
Ooh.
No spare reagent, instead independent. So if I don't command it, it still gets a free action to act on its own volition.
Also gets 1.
Gets 1 if I don't command it.
Cool. What if you do command it? Do you still get to get 3 then?
It's still just 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. If everyone, well, when you finish your daily prep, go ahead and put like an X in chat.
While everyone's doing their prep, Kruger's just gonna pull out that paper again and kind of look at it. Mutters to himself a little bit.
The book that I didn't want to touch that Ishi wanted me to bring should go to party chat.
It is probably the spell book. It's probably has some type of warding on it. You can mess with that when we're out of here.
Yeah, I put that into party loot.
Just making sure it's not still on.
Yep. All right, you guys kind of finish up, eat some food, finish up your daily prep. Anders comes in and gives you a minute or two, and then he sits down on that because there's not really there's not a whole lot of chairs around. Most of them are you sit on the floor. Well, I just spoke with the matriarch, and she's very pleased you have rid them of their zombie problem.
You took the heads with you?
No, where are they?
Someone else also isn't good at perception.
They're right outside.
Oh, I didn't see him. Huh. Well, she's so happy though. She's having a festival this evening, and you are the guest of honor.
All will be well.
For the greater good.
There'll be a blood sacrifice of dwarves.
So you're saying we're invited to dinner as the main guests?
And then tomorrow you can head out into the jungles to find the lost city and the giant black pearl. This will take some time as traveling the jungle terrain will not be easy nor quick, but you can use this village as a base of operations. I asked the matriarch and the shaman questions, and while they don't know much, they do say that the lost city is rumored to exist in the central highland area in the middle of the northern portion of the island, beyond many mountains and rivers. The matriarch has not only given us permission to explore the entire island, but she has agreed to provide a pair of bearers for your use, as in 2, and permitted the hiring of villagers to act as guides and more bearers if you wish.
So we'll have at least 3 bears with us. Got it.
Yep.
Yep.
See, I got that too.
3 bears.
3.5?
3.5 bears.
The village can provide unlimited fresh food and water as long as you have some way to carry it. And it also has a few items up for sale.
Have what for sale?
A few items.
I'll get the beads.
There's what they have available for hiring / purchasing.
Buy a canoe and can't carry it.
Hey, there's a wooden shield. Oh my god. You can finally get a shield.
Of course they only have wood, and they don't have any metal utensils.
That's fine. I needed a wooden shield. That works for me.
It's got a bone breastplate.
Hey,
Can-
hey. Raz.
English?
Raz.
Names are hard, I understand.
Can we douse a blowgun and darts with your liquids?
First
Ew.
off,
What the fuck?
I need some phrasing on that.
Consent.
What's
Second.
your potion stuff? Could we dip a dart and coat a dart?
Poison, yes.
In poison, in poison you could as long as it does slashing or piercing, then you could poison coat it. You can't make antidarts, no.
What about the electric one that you were?
Well, that's a bomb, so no.
You could do it, but as you're putting it on the dart, it explodes in your hand.
There are particular features that allow me to do fancy stuff with bombs, but I'm neither built nor spec'd for those fancy feats.
I was just asking.
Nah. The best you might be able to do is maybe tie a bomb to an arrow and probably suffer copious amounts of penalties to fire that thing and
Oh,
have
yeah.
it not go anywhere. But no, we can't bomb dip arrows.
Now, if you had a bomb launcher,
Like the one you linked me.
yep,
Literally a bazooka.
Potato gun.
it's a baby
Yeah, it's
catapult.
a little fucking potato gun for bombs.
Totally gnomish. Yeah.
Actually, I have a question. The breastplate, the bone breastplate, is that like a medium or heavy armor?
It is medium.
No, the
I believe
question
so.
is, can I wear medium?
Yeah, it's a question you have to figure out on your own, sir.
I don't know, can you?
I'd probably be under druid features
Where would I?
or dwarf. I don't know.
Under armor proficiencies, under combat.
Oh, so if you're gonna get a shield, then something to know.
I can wear medium armor.
Yeah, there you go. If you're gonna use a shield, then something you should probably know is they're only good for so many hit. Like they got their own hit points and stuff that go down when you block damage, but someone can
You
repair
can
it with a
fix 'em.
craft. Yeah,
Well, that's only if you shield block, though.
right.
It takes an action to raise. Well, shields are worthless on their own unless you spend an action to raise them. Then you get your AC bonus, and then as a reaction, if you get hit, you can use it to block, and it'll absorb some or all of the damage, but it takes damage itself.
But someone with craft in some amount of time, I think it's like an hour or something, can attempt to repair,
Yes,
damage
if you have a repair kit.
which I believe I do.
You do, but it's big and heavy.
It is big, and it's like the heaviest thing I'm carrying.
But
My
you're
only
just idle.
concern is what is how much does the bone breastplate weigh?
A regular breastplate weighs 2 bulk.
Regular bulk, 2 bulk, 2 bulk.
So it would probably weigh 2 bulk as well.
It doesn't say specifically Zargan, but with an independent familiar, would it just be easier to have it act after me or something like that?
Yeah, it would have to have initiative like 0.1 be after you.
Unless I like command it to act immediately.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's just easier. That way there's less rolling initiatives and all that.
If I want to manually command it as we have been doing, that can stay the same. Otherwise, it
Yes.
just acts after me.
Yep.
I think they only get 1 action then, right?
Yeah. Yep. Taking that instead of an extra reagent.
So you guys have pretty much a day to rest, relax, do a little shopping if you'd like before the evening comes, and supposedly a big festival in your honor.
I'm
Well-
going to go check to make sure the heads are still outside,
Oh, you open the door and look out there, and they're right where you left them.
of course.
Not
they are.
everybody's good with perception, all right?
Christ.
Probably against someone's innate curiosity of wanting to explore the village, Sakara is probably going to be on bed rest for at least 8 hours.
So, Kara, you feel okay, but your wounds are a little bit, like I said, puffy and red.
Can I try, since they're not better this morning, now I know that it's not going to be better in the morning. Can I try restoration?
You can try it.
Okay, I would like to try restoration on Sakara.
What I got to do is going to take 8 hours, so yeah, if you can do anything faster, by all means.
Takes 1 minute.
All right, you cast your spell, and nothing happens.
Mm. Well, at least we know.
Thanks for trying.
Well,
That's 2 restorations you've cast and no effect.
Did I cast that on her before?
No, you cast it on someone else for something else. I forget what, but it had no effect on them either.
You were
Maybe
trying to
she
cast
did
something on
batteries
me.
change.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. Yeah, I think that's what you were trying to cast it on Kruger on the boat.
How much does a wooden shield wear?
Where? I don't know what do you mean where.
Wait,
How much? Weigh.
I don't know without looking.
I don't know where to look, so.
There's
AON.
a website and you can search for it.
Or in the
Hey,
or in the book, or
core
Wooden
book, it will
shield
be under
is 1 bulk.
Sent you a link.
or under records, you could click records and click items and type in shield.
I sent you a link, Mystic. It goes to that site. It's currently open to a treat disease, but you can literally use the search bar.
Yeah, I sent them the same thing.
Yeah. Archives of Nethys is like the freaking help desk of Vampire, and hopefully it doesn't get shut down either. Although I guess
No.
Paizo freaking, what were you
They
saying,
endorsed
Fable?
it.
Yeah.
Paizo endorses the
For who?
archives.
Archives of Nethys.
Yes, that's kind of the official.
And unlike a lot of other official stuff, Wizards, it's actually pretty nice.
Mhm. And matches all the books and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I tried to whisper it. I'm buying 2 days of smoked meat for.
Yep, I saw that.
Bacon. Cool. I took off the.
Yeah, I'll be spending a good chunk of the day doing a treat disease for Zakara. Takes 8 hours of caring for someone though, so my day is spent.
I can read to her from the scrolls in a language she can't understand while you're trading her.
That sounds like a good idea.
I'm going to ask where... Jeez, I forgot. What's the person's name we're here for? Like
Alinta?
Yeah, Alinta. I'm going to ask where she's at.
Who are you asking that to?
Good luck.
Who are you asking that to?
I don't remember his name either. I'm actually pulling up
Anders?
Yeah, Anders.
Oh, she has a hut off to the side.
So she's the side chick.
I'll
Yeah.
ask him to like point me in the general direction.
He's like, why?
Don't get us thrown out, please.
I need to give her the heads.
I'm going to purposefully misunderstand what you said.
Alright, I put another tag on the map. It's kind of southeast of the central area.
Yeah, I'll go and I'll remove the heads off the batons. I'll replace the batons, put them back in the sack, and then I'll just start heading over there.
You can't really pull those out, dude.
I want to follow behind him, so I can be here.
You can't pull them out.
You pounded them into a log. How are you going to pull them out?
I'm going to do the
Cast
opposite of
mending
how
on
I
the-
put them in.
I understand, but you have a hammer with a flat head to pound them in. There's no claw hammer.
Do you need
I
a claw hammer?
use my hands. If he has a claw hammer, I'll use it.
I have what probably includes a claw hammer. I do have a repair kit.
I'll give you an athletics check, because these aren't designed to, they're designed to be pounded in and left. But go ahead. Make an athletics check.
It's just wood. It's soft.
It's 100-year-old oak.
Mahogany.
I kind of want to do assurance, but I'll roll. Should have did assurance.
It
It's the
takes a
same
couple.
regardless.
It takes you a couple of minutes, but you manage to pull them out. You do leave a nice hole in both of the posts there, and you make a hell of a lot of noise, and the guards look at you weird.
That's fine. We're just making a new home for wasps.
I look back at them weird. Then once I have the heads, I will start heading to Alenta's hut.
Fucking just take my hammer then, why don't you?
Galgrim, they don't want your stuff.
No? Okay.
Your
Can I
shit's
go?
so good here.
Can I put it back on the? I'll just leave it in the room then.
That's fine. You could tag it as not being not being carried, but they don't want it, and mark off the 11.2 gold. So 11 gold and 2 silver.
Look at Mr. Moneybags over here.
I could buy all that again and still have money.
Well, good for you.
Give them buy us a canoe.
I could buy us a canoe, but do we need one?
Yes.
Why do we need one?
Yes.
Do his best melee weapon.
Okay, so Galgrim goes out, looking at a couple. There's not, well, I don't say shops, but people have some some goods hanging out, and he's, they're trying on some armor, getting it adjusted, picking which shield he wants. Kruger, you go out, pull the heads off, take a few minutes to pull the batons out. You start heading off. Glizik follows you, and probably about 10 feet behind Glizik, Noxia is following as well. Galgrim, I don't have a bone breastplate made up. Apparently, I thought I did, but I'll get one. I don't think it's any different than a regular one.
No, it's just not made out of metal, which means
Yeah, it's just made out of bone.
Yeah, which means I can use it.
Correct.
Could have a
But it looks real cool, it's gonna sound horrible saying this, but like the Africans wear them, like
Yeah,
Native
yeah,
Americans
where
did
it's
with the
got,
bones
like,
across and
yeah,
stuff.
Yeah.
And oh, that's a femur. Oh, that's a tibia.
We've
I mean,
played
they're
the forest.
they're like bones,
Yeah,
and
we've played the forest. I've seen it.
a lot of them,
Alright.
you don't know what
Alright.
they're real big.
Doesn't matter. Does the same thing.
Basically, yes.
Do we need any guides or bearers that we want? Any extra guides or bearers?
I have 2 bearers at the moment.
Yeah, I'm asking the group.
I assume anybody that comes with us is probably going to die because we could barely keep ourselves alive.
I mean, I'd like to hire a guide just to be double safe. That
That one's probably a smart one. Yeah, that one's probably a smart one.
So Zargan, I'll do a bearer and a guide.
I feel bad for whatever we
For how long, Galgrim?
Do we know how long we're going to be out?
Nope.
That's
Kind of up to you guys, because this one you're gonna be able to go out and go out for a while. You decide when you want to come back and so forth.
I mean, they can't come back early, I guess. So we're. I'm assuming just until we get back, and then they bill us at the end.
No.
Okay. So we tell them we're going to go out for this many days, and if we hit the end of that, they just leave.
If you don't pay them more, yes.
How far away is the thing we're going to check out?
Yep.
We
Yep.
don't know. It's a myth.
It's kind of like throw a dart at a map in that general location and maybe.
Well, the fresh food will only last 3 days. So if we're bringing someone to help us carry that, we don't need them.
There
for
is
more
the
than
map.
3 days.
Do
Okay.
not move the party token, but that is kind of what you know of the edges of the island and what you've seen.
Do we know if we're looking towards the center of the island, towards the shore, or just no clue?
This was blacked out before. That's a very big
I know.
island.
I had to fix it again.
I was thinking the northern part was about the size of the southern part.
They believe it's in the central highland area in the middle of the northern portion of the island.
Okay. I asked them how long it takes to get there to that area.
Who you asking?
The guide. And I will pay him for the day.
Never been there. Why you go there?
Thought you were a guide.
You can be a guide without having walked.
I won't
every
get
area.
lost.
Full refund.
So how many days do you...
We're going there to explore a little bit. No, fuck, if the guide doesn't... Yeah.
I mean, if we know the general layout of the island, center north part of it,
I mean, we have two
someone
people
who's
that have
skilled in
no
like
direction. As a,
survival or something, then
yeah,
they might be able to estimate it.
I'm skilled in survival, and I have no direction as a cantrip. I feel like I'm gonna be just as good as this fucking tracker
All right, well, mark off three silver.
for the day for paying him. for the
Yep.
day.
Otherwise, he wouldn't really say anything to you. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured that much.
And if you don't want him, that's fine. You still want to hire a
Oh,
bearer.
he's still mine for the day. I'm still gonna use him as information for the day.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll hire another. Nah, I'll hold off on the bearer.
Okay.
We have.
You already have 2, and each one can carry 8 bulk
That was my next one.
in addition to what they have on themselves.
They can carry more than I can.
Well, they have a decent strength. That's their fucking job. They're
Bunch
not a
of
lazy
babies.
dwarf. Now, the 8 bulk would include, doesn't include like food for them. You don't have to buy food for them, but if we're going to be gone for 10 days, well, then how much they can carry each is going to go down. Because they have to carry their own food and water. So, to the trio going to see Alinta. You guys head off. Takes you, 10 minutes to kind of slowly walk over there. The villagers are out and about, Kids are running around chasing each other. Some of them have sticks. They're playing games you've never seen before. Just being kids. The adults are, the women are going around, I don't want to say shopping so much because they don't seem to have a lot of money. They're mostly a like barter or need society, and most of the men you don't see very many men. They're probably in the fields working or out hunting. But it takes about 10 minutes to get over to Alinta's place. There's guards outside her hut. It's a large hut, much nicer than yours. You walk up to the steps, and they kind of cross their spears in front of you.
I'll just look at it and say, we need to speak to your leader.
Behold!
We
The
need to
mighty
get-
Kruger approaches. I need
We need like a little trumpet for you or something.
you right?
We'll get him on once we're back.
Pressed on it.
Now, I am well aware that they don't speak common because no one else in this village other than Anders and us does, apparently.
They like give you like a wait here sign. One of them goes into the hut.
I'll wait.
For his time is precious and should not be misunderstood.
I figure the customs here are likely what Kruger grew up with in his own tribe.
Oh, it is very, very tribal. A few minutes go by, and Alinta and her pet lizard come out onto the porch. Like, you want to see me?
I'll just kind of nod and I'll kneel down, not like so much in like reverence to her, but mostly to like set the sack on the ground in front of her. And then I'll open it up and I'll grab both the heads and like palm the top of them. And I'll hold them out. Do you know these two?
She kind of ignores the one. But she definitely seems to recognize the zombie master. She kind of points at him and says, Turo.
I'll kind of nod toward Turo and say, well, Turo was in charge of the undead that were ravaging your village.
Turo. Zombie master.
Turo dead.
Obviously.
I hope so. Otherwise they got a problem.
Or you have a problem.
That's I'd like to animate just the head, please. So he could be our guy.
It's not really a whole lot else. Like, Kruger will actually take the heads in like both hands, and he'll toss one to each of the guards and just say, "I thought you should know," and start walking off.
As you walk away, she goes, in her halting, heavily accented common, "Thank you." And she rattles off some. They speak it kind of like almost like Spanish. It's not Spanish, but you know how fast Spanish people talk sometimes. Like,
But it will be.
it's like, holy shit, are you speaking a language? Or are you making this stuff up as you go? And one of the guards goes over, picks up the heads and stuff, and starts taking them out into the jungle.
The wise village leader thanks the valiant hero.
I'll just kind of give like a nod of like recognition and then just walk off then.
Okay. What-
While
go
we're
ahead.
heading back, since Glizik and Noxia are both here, I'll look over at Noxia and say, "You did well last night."
I please, Kruger.
You saw?
She gets a
Wait,
big smile on her face.
Hey, Zargan.
Yeah.
I can't use the bone breastplate.
Oh.
Rank 16.
So you could use
Or-
it. Don't
Oh.
let that armor check penalty stop you. I'm wearing an armor that's too heavy for me.
The merchant's like, no, you buy, you keep. I keep money.
No, I'm
refund.
gonna keep it just in case, but probably
When
it's gonna be storage,
when
You
Noxia
can wear
says,
it, but I mean, you'll have the armor check penalty.
which is on top of the skill check penalty and the speed penalty that already comes with the armor.
Get all the negatives of not being able to adequately lug it around.
So what's armor check penalty?
It affects anything on your skill list that has a little armor symbol next to it. There's like 4 skills: acrobatics, athletics, stealth, and thievery.
It doesn't bug me all that much because I don't really do that shit anyway.
Yeah, I don't do any of those anyways.
I mean, you tried.
I can try, but I guarantee nothing like a full plate paladin asked to fucking stealth.
You could just add the word well.
I did
Yeah.
get over a pit trap successfully with some athletics.
The biggest
Despite
worry is
that.
it's a -5 speed penalty, so I'm gonna be at 15-foot movement.
See you when you get there in a couple days. See you
Just
when
like I
you
need to
get there.
follow someone to follow you with the trombone.
For overland movement, that won't matter.
But in combat, it will.
But it won't matter to me.
That affects me when I'm in bear form too, right?
No.
Why don't you just have
Since
buy
you
a
don't
bear
wear
and
it
have
in
him
bear
carry-
form.
Where was the shopping list real quick again? I closed it like a ding dong.
Okay, yeah,
There you go.
screw it. I'll be
Hey,
fine.
thank you.
The skill check penalty is just for the things with armor?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, Kruger, back to you.
When she says, "I please Kruger," and puts a smile on her face, I'll just kind of like smile and say, "Seems like you want to please Glizik as well."
Ha.
He smiles, looks at Glizik.
Glizik's getting that puss tonight. Glizik's getting that puss tonight.
I'd like to think that I'm not paying attention when she says that I
It's
am
fine.
still oblivious. Checking out a stick or a stone or something like that, trying to find something to cast the bones with or whatever.
Well, she didn't say nothing. She just agreed.
I know, but I'm just not paying attention.
That's fine. I think she needs to learn charm spell, cast it on you. Serve you right.
What happened to my pocket bacon? It was right here a second ago.
The chaotic piece of me wanted to take Charm Person as a fucking level 1 spell today. Just to fuck with that whole situation.
And what stopped you?
RPing my character that wouldn't do that with a 10-foot pole.
I mean, I don't know how it is in Pathfinder, but generally charms don't make you do anything against your nature.
Hey guys, just a thought. If you're looking at the map and you zoom out a bit, you go up to like the east coast a little bit north of us, there is a river heading pretty far in. If we did want to get like 3 bears to carry 3 canoes or something, that might speed up our trip too.
Also a trail heading out of the town too, or out of the village.
It's a
Past the
possibility.
Kong.
Even if it's just as long for us to get up the river and then they can just cut loose and go home from there.
Which thing are you reading, Valis? The book you found on the Zombie Master, or the bunch of scrolls you found in like the library?
The one that you said had the ritual on it?
Well, the one is the necromancy and you. And then that was the bunch of scrolls, and then there's the book you found on the Zombie Master. That you kind of that looks like it might be some sort of ritual book.
I'll go through the ritual book.
Okay. Roll me an Arcana. Okay. All right. Anything else, Kruger and Glizik? On
No.
your way back?
Just gotta head back.
Okay. All right, you guys. For those of you who stayed at the hut, and those of you who come back in that, you see Valis is poring over that book he took off the Zombie Master.
Is he reading out loud?
No.
If you really want me to, I can.
See spot, run.
I mean, Zakara might need a distraction. She's stuck in the tent all day getting poked and
As
prodded.
you're reading it, Valis, you can feel like a dark necromantic energy within it. It's like toying with your life a little bit. Like, you can feel it like trying to sap your strength a little bit. Not like the other book did that actually, hurt you. You can just feel the power in this book. And as you read more and more about it, let me go ahead and flip it up to see what it is. If you look in the party loot now, it's called The Abominable Missives of the Atrophied. And after it takes you like all day to read through this, a good 8 hours or so. You're just finishing it up when it's time to go to the festival, but you're pretty sure if you were powerful enough, you could cast this ritual and create your own mummy.
Ooh.
It is much out of your reach at the moment.
Hide it in Glizzard's
Which is, you think, part of why the mummy killed the guy who summoned it.
So
That
you're
was
saying,
the ones in the tent. No.
I mean, you're pretty sure you could cast this right now, but you think you might end up just like that guy did.
Yeah. I'll let everyone who's back now.
Well, everyone will be back definitely before
okay.
the festival.
An agitated Zakara.
So I'm gonna go ahead and mark that to Valis. So when we
How
divvy
much
up loot,
XP?
it'll go to him.
How much XP we can make just summoning mummies and killing them.
Not quite that easy.
Die repeatedly.
It costs money. You have to have bodies and so forth.
Dude, we got a whole kit of kobolds, just that little bit.
Okay, so Raz, what did you do to Zakara?
Well, when you put it like that, I'm going to be using the day. Everything else there was just mostly for flavor. 8 hours to treat disease. You spend at least
Alright.
8 hours caring for a diseased creature. Attempt a medicine check against the disease's DC. After you attempt this for a creature, you cannot try again until the creature's next save against the disease. On a success, they get a +2 to their next save against the disease. Critical success is a +4, and a critical failure is a -2 on the next save, with failure doing nothing.
Alright, so you gotta roll your healing, your
A craft.
craft against the DC of the thing.
Yep, of the disease, which I don't
If
know.
it's a disease. Yep, I know. I just pulled it up.
Hopefully it's not fucking 30.
Alright, and if you succeed, what happens?
On a success, you grant the creature a +2 circumstance bonus to its next saving throw against the disease. On a critical
Okay.
success, it's a +4.
Okay.
And I can only attempt to do this once every time she makes the save.
Alright.
Good roll, though.
Literally done just about everything I can for you. Can't get much better than that. The rest is on you and whatever the hell they pump full of that zombie.
Wow. 30 seconds later. I cast guidance! Too late. Naughty. Too late.
In through the door. Yep, that takes 8 hours, and I don't know when the hell she's making these checks, but basically anytime we get an opportunity in 8 free hours until she gets better or is getting better or whatever the case is, I'll be making
Gotcha.
an attempt to try to smooth along or make her recovery a little bit more in her favor.
Okay. Anything else you folks want to do before the festival?
I'll probably have someone grab it for me, but I just wanted to get 3 days worth of fresh food, smoked meat.
Then do chat for me,
Okay.
so I can copy and paste it.
I put that up into chat too.
Yep,
a little bit ago.
I got yours.
So I know these are huts, but how strong is the roof? Like, can you walk on it?
Maybe. Kruga definitely not. Galgrim probably not. The little people and you maybe. I mean, it is like a thatched roof.
Okay.
So it's not well built.
So, are there containers we can get for the water or no?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not orc proof.
The bearers are non-combatants who won't defend themselves.
Bearers, you don't know.
Okay.
Well,
I didn't know if we should buy them weapons or something, is what I meant.
No, no. You don't need to buy them anything unless you want to give them something better. But you don't really
Everyone's got
have
wooden
much.
shields, bone breastplates, long spears.
Yeah, basically, I mean. Go ahead and put your list in chat there, Raz. Then we will move on to the festival.
3 days of fresh, because that's how long it's good for, right?
I believe that's what it is.
Okay. And then 6 days of stuff that'll last longer.
Okay.
Obviously,
Go.
I'm probably going to have to hand this stuff to people who can actually carry it around, like the bearers.
That's what the bearers are for.
Yeah. What do I owe you for the water skins in addition to the stuff?
I'm looking that up right now.
Thank you.
Each water skin, which holds 1 day of water, is 5 copper.
Okay, so that would be...
So that's for you too, Galgrim. Go to mark it off.
That would be 30 copper there. I'll take that.
You can tell these people, I don't want to say they're poor, but they don't deal in much coins. Like if you say, hey, I owe you 3 silver and gave them gold, they probably don't have change unless someone else dealt with them earlier that day and gave them change.
18 copper for the meat. Put that down to 5 copper. Wow, I actually had enough pennies to not actually even need a silver.
Well, there you go. So,
Hey, Galgrim, are you taking no direction?
Huh?
Cantrip-wise, are you memorizing no direction?
I'll take it in the morning.
Okay.
I didn't take it today, but I'll take it in the morning.
That's fine. Just make sure one of us has it.
Yeah, I can take it.
How much does the fresh food weigh?
If you look on your character sheet in your inventory, you have 0 fresh food on you. Everyone has a fresh food in a smoked food / iron rations section.
Oh, okay. If smoked food and iron rations counts the same, I don't need any smoked food.
No, you just add it to your iron rations.
Unless you've already added it. That sounds
I have not touched yours. The only one I added was Glizzix, because
Okay,
he gave
so-
it to me a while ago.
So then take the 3 smoked food off of what I wanted. Does that make sense?
So you don't want to buy the smoked food?
Yeah, I have 13 iron rations still.
Okay, I removed it.
Day 14 is going to be real hungry, buddy. I'm just saying.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have the bears carry all my shit, but I'll mark it on my sheet
17.
because
I
I
took
won't.
3 days of fresh.
It
Hey.
will limit anyway.
They don't weigh that much.
Every 0.10 matters when you're itty bitty and have a negative strength.
Yeah, the only reason I'm not encumbered is because of my backpack.
All right, you guys hang out, walk around the village, doing a little shopping, chatting with a few people who can speak some halting common. Your poultress seems to at least make her wounds less inflamed there, Raz. So you kind of have some good feelings on that.
I was like, can Raz and I do another combined check to look it over at some point?
At this point, you're pretty sure it might be some sort of disease.
It's not goblin pox. I'm just saying.
It is not goblin pox, no.
That I
Gonna need a shot for that one.
Yeah.
infected with the antidote for
It's like-
goblin pox.
It's like tetanus. I mean, have you seen all the scrap they scrounge around in?
All right. As the festival's coming closer, they bring you some buckets of water and bowls and stuff. You kind of clean up some, and then you guys start hearing some. I don't want to say music per se, but a kind of music. Drums beating and some maybe flutes playing. You're not sure what kind of instruments they're playing. And you kind of go out and you get led over into one of the open areas, probably just north of the circle where you're staying. In the open area between the different fields of crops and the animal pens. And they have some rough tables set up there and a bunch of, big bonfire going with some strange animal on it roasting. Never seen anything like it. They're going around, handing out, pouring stuff into wooden cups and stuff. They have water, they have something they call pomade.
What's the pomade?
That's what you put on your mustache.
Think and find out.
You're not sure, but it smells faintly of peaches. And maybe rum. You're not sure.
I will hold out my drinking horn for it to be filled.
Okay. Oh, you mean your fancy one?
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice drinking horn.
It's made by Pa. It's pomade.
They, pour it in. Anyone else want some?
I wish I'd taken prestidigitation so I could mess with the flavor of that.
Oh, I have it on tap.
Let me see what it does to Kruger first.
In chat, I wanted to try to join in on their thing.
I'll take some.
I'll join in with the drinking.
Okay, anyone, if you have a cup of your own, they'll fill it. If you don't, which some of you do, some of you don't, they will hand you a crude glass. Basically like a coconut shell, hollowed out.
Island life.
And they will fill it up with whether you want, whichever you want, water or this pomade. For those of you who are drinking the pomade, are you sipping it or chugging it?
I'm not going to chug it at first, but I will take a big gulp because that's the only way to know if it's good.
Take a gulp.
Yes.
All right. Everyone who's drinking the pomade, go ahead and roll me a fortitude save.
Oh God.
Sure.
Multi-kill.
Couldn't kill you in combat. I'll kill you in RP.
Easy.
Oh, wow. 4 of you.
Can I roll higher than a 10 on my fucking plus 11s, please?
Probably not.
No.
Well, if Kruger's having some, Nox is going to have some.
Alright, if this is some pretty strong stuff, I'll also bottle some for later. You never know when you need a good strong
Has-
alcohol.
I'm not sure if you guys would have had peaches, but several of you probably have at some point in your lives. A faint peach taste, heavy alcohol flavor, and this is pretty stiff. The 4 of you guys drink it, you're like, whoa, kind of opens your eyes a little bit. Not going to really gonna affect you any. But
Burn
Noxia
some
drinks a
little.
big gulp and then dunk, 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 dunk. She drowns her whole coconut. And probably within a couple minutes, she's like sitting there spinning. She's like just moving back and forth, and she's getting some more.
It's fun to whoosh.
When she starts doing that, Kruger just kind of like laughs and will cheers her with his drinking horn and then chug the rest of it.
Oh, she holds up another one, and she chugs right with you.
Kruger's getting plastered tonight.
We can't let the goblin outdrink us. I down mine and go for a
She
second one.
probably won't.
I'm still not letting the goblin outdrink me. I down mine
Please
and go for
don't
a second
kill
one.
her.
As you guys start drinking, the music has a good beat to it. The drums are really, good. Like, what's the right word for them? Bongo drums. And the flutes are kind of not the best you've ever heard. Well, several of you definitely better than what you've heard. But for like Valis and Zakara, more of the city people, and probably Raz to a point, you've definitely heard much better.
Of course,
But
I've heard better. I've been to
for-
a fancy gala or two.
Yeah. But for here, with a little bit of drink, it's not too bad. And they start bringing around platters of roasted meat. They come to offer to you guys first. Then once you kind of pick what you want, they go over to Alinta and the shaman. And then kind of it's after you guys are first, then them. And then everyone else is kind of fair game to get some. And then as you guys start eating and drinking a little bit more, dancers start coming out, both male and female. And they start doing various native dancing to the music, and they're doing flips and cartwheels and pretty acrobatic shit. They're totally decked out in their native garb. Some of them have like the like war masks on, and carrying spears and shields, and some of the women come up real close to Kruger, Valis, shaking pieces of their bodies in your faces.
Their fists.
No, definitely not their fists.
At some point, like during the night, once Kruger has a few drinking horns in, he will join the dancing. He won't try and imitate them. He'll be doing like more of like a traditional like orcish dance in beat to the drums.
The anteater dance. Gotcha. All right. This probably goes on for a good hour. Those of you who are drinking, you can decide whether you want to get drunk or not. It's not hard to get drunk on this stuff. It's pretty strong. A lot of the natives are getting plastered, but not all of them, of course. Noxia, by now, she's curled up pretty much on like Glizzik's lap, passed out. She had about 4 coconuts, and she is out cold.
Still
Four
calmly
coconut-
sipping my water.
4 coconuts to the wind.
Yep.
I'm only getting the tipsy, feel good, warm. I'm not getting plastered. That would
Yep.
be rather unprofessional in the field.
I'm getting trashed.
All right.
You-
So, go ahead.
You guys will notice that like as the night like progresses more and like as Kruger kind of like drinks more and more, it's like further in his cups, that you've seen him drunk before, but you haven't seen him like drunk like this. He actually seems like he might be happy, which isn't really a thing that you've seen in him before. He's always like, even when drinking, like very like dour and like sullen, but he seems very at home here.
It's like Wednesday Addams smiling at me. It just seems wrong.
I'm getting so drunk I don't recognize that, just to clarify. Like, I'm getting drunk enough I'm waking up out here tomorrow.
That's fine. Noxia mutters a little bit in her like passed out state to Glizik. After, like I said, about an hour and a half has gone by. Some of you are fairly, getting drunk now, and then the dancing kind of stops. Kruger kind of stumbles over and half sits, half falls back down, and then Alinta gets up. She speaks a bunch in her native language, which you don't understand. She says a few words in common, like basically the gist is that she thanks you for doing such a deed for their village. You're very honored guests, and she has some offerings for you. Let me go ahead and put these into the party loot. Party inventory. They bring out a tray. Several trays, actually. There are four coconuts. Well, I'm sorry. There's two coconuts with like little stopper in them. They set down in before you guys. You guys are all like in the same small area, so they're kind of putting them on setting the tray down in front of you all. There's two coconuts with like stoppers and like a some rope or some braided weeds in the grass around it to hold it. There's a small little, looks like a bug. Looks like it's made of some kind of a green stone, possibly emerald. And then there's a nice, size war mask. They set down on there as well.
Can I cast Detect Magic?
Do you have it?
I do. I did prep it today.
Go ahead.
How long does it take to cast? I thought it's a while.
Doesn't say anything next.
Because read aura is like a minute.
Well, that's reading auras. That's different.
Yeah,
that's like
Detect
no
Magic
alignment.
Stings me if it's yeah.
Okay, cool. I cast the spell. All right, how does it take? 10 minutes.
I mean, it doesn't. It's just a cantrip, so it doesn't like.
It'll say how long it takes.
It
Kruger,
doesn't take. It's instant. It doesn't take anything.
Okay. It's whatever actions are.
Yeah, it's 2 actions.
Okay. Go ahead, Kruger.
Kruger picks up the mask and goes, "Somebody stop me!"
All right. As
I
Kruger picks his mask up, you're not sure if you're going to put it on or not. Galgrim, your spell... Actually, Galgrim, roll me nature. You're half drunk. Can you get your spell cast correctly?
Slurring is not conducive to verbal components.
Nope.
You're like, 6-pack. And then you belch.
Your tongue is numb.
The tried and true dwarven spellcasting.
So you do not
yeah.
cast it yet. Are you putting that on, Kruger?
I want to pick it up and inspect it. Just kind of
Looks
like
like
look over it.
a war mask like what some of them were wearing. Except it has like a demon face on the other side. Definitely a mask you can put on, strap it over your head. Has eye holes and a nose area in that for you can breathe. But definitely like some kind of a demon face.
Oni
I'm trying
He wouldn't put it on right away, but I'm assuming the dancing is going to probably start up at some point.
Oh, it
after
probably
this.
will.
So when the dancing starts up again, he'll put it on and then like dance with it.
Okay.
I'm gonna drunkenly keep trying to get my words
Okay, it
out.
takes you probably a couple minutes there, Goblin, before you finally get all the words in the right spot, in the right order, in the right cadence, and you cast your spell. And you're like, ugh! It's a little bright. The mask and the little emerald thing has magic to it, as well as, let me see, Kruga's hands.
Not-
But I was gonna say I turn off all like the potions and stuff like that because I can.
What potions? What magic potions do you see?
Oh, that's it. Never mind. Continue.
I say most of them are in pouches, so you wouldn't see them.
Yeah.
But you see Kruga's hands glow. Does anyone else have any magic items?
I guess that depends on your definition of the wellspring stone.
No, that does not glow. Plus, you wouldn't have it out.
None of my elixirs will glow.
Nope.
Those are certainly visible.
Probably have a wand tucked into my belt.
Ah, yes.
Similarly.
Yes, the wand that Glizzic has. And I think that's the only real magic items you guys have at the moment.
I have healing potions and a feather totem.
But those are all in your pouches, though.
Yeah, they're in my bag.
But yeah, the war mask and the little emerald insect glows.
Oh, I drunkenly try to relay that message.
Well, go ahead.
I feel like I should roll like.
You're as drunk as you want to be.
Yeah, I'm drunk. I am.
I say you don't need to roll for drunkenness. We're not 12 anymore. We've all been drunk.
Yeah.
Except for Fable.
Mask, and bug glowy.
What do you mean except for Fable? I've literally drank this entire thing.
I know, I'm teasing.
Mask, bug glowing.
Even Christina's wanting to drink.
Say that again, but slower.
Drinks and zombies.
I point at the mask and I point at the bug thing and I go, glowing. Magic.
Use your big people words.
He's saying glowy, and you're like, what the fuck?
I said glowing.
Magic.
Yeah. Glowing. Magic.
Magic
kinda-
asshole.
She kind of goes back up there, and some of the dancers start picking up again, and people start, celebrating. All through this time, several people come by and, shaking your hands and, claps you on the back, and they're trying to be a little bit quieter because one of you is passed out sleeping, but then they forget and they don't care. But Noxie is still, she's pretty much curled up in your lap, Glizzic, like holding on to you, slowly muttering things like, you're so cute. Oh, you're so strong. This is all in Goblin, so unless you speak Goblin, all you hear is her muttering words. So I think two of you might understand it.
Glad I didn't take Goblin
I'm glad I don't
up their
understand
own
it.
mouth.
So they start dancing again. Kruger kind of gets up, shoves the mask on his head. You can't see super well out of it, Kruger. You don't know if it's because you're drunk or you're not too used to it or not, but you don't care. You jump out there, trip over the tray of stuff, of the coconuts. But, you don't fall, of course, because you're a real orc. Real orcs don't fall. And you get out there and you start doing it, whatever it is
Except for
you're
when they
doing.
trip themselves.
That didn't happen.
Krugo starts singing again, just to the beat of their song. If they're not singing, are they just?
They are
dancing?
not. They're
Yeah.
they're just dancing to the music.
Yeah, he's singing in Orcish, and people who remember, it's a tune similar to when you were fighting with the other orc back in the cave.
Same words.
Same exact words.
Reaper.
Well, oil be damned. He does know how to have a good time.
Why is it not?
What are the rest of you doing? This festival will go into the wee hours of the morning if you stay.
If it's going
Like
in
I
the-
said, I'm planning on waking up still here, so
Okay. So you're drinking till you pass out.
I feel like at some point I wild shape into like a cat or something. Not the bear, but like
Wow. You can't do that. We have a cat person.
Cultural appropriation.
Cultural appropriation.
That's all right. He has a friend. That's
more is like a party trick of like, hey, watch this, and then I turn into an
And
animal.
no, but no one's watching.
Exactly.
Think you're tough shit, bipedal feline.
I guess the villagers keep cats.
Well, you see Galgrim kind of watch this, and then poof, he turns into like a raccoon,
It's practically a cat.
and he's going like meow meow, but he's making raccoon noises, but he thinks he's meowing.
They purr.
Exactly.
I'm going to grab a little dish and pour some of the peach pomegranate in it for the raccoon.
Come here,
The
trash
raccoon
panda.
The raccoon very happily drinks it for like a minute, and then I change back into my regular form, and I'm like on all fours, like licking out of this bowl. That's on
He
the
doesn't
ground.
stop, but that's just
Yeah,
what
no,
he
I
is.
don't stop.
Dwarves are nothing if not dignified.
I'm slowly watching and eating whatever passes for popcorn here.
At some
Bugs.
point, Kruga will, in the middle of the dancing, still with the mask on, Kruga grabs Zakara and like pulls her out to like, join the dance.
Do you go with him, Zakar, or are you gonna fight it?
No, I'll go with him.
Okay.
Well, you seem like you're in a good mood tonight.
Tonight is nights of celebration.
That was a pretty big victory. I wasn't sure if we'd beat it.
Of course we beat it. The Reaper is on our side.
I'm not familiar with the Reaper.
Let me drunkenly tell you about my religion.
Hey, Raz, let's make this really awkward for him. What front of the war were you on?
Do you have 7 hours? In the
Kruga-
beginning.
Kruga just kind of like laughs and says, repeat after me, and he starts chanting the chant that he's done before and trying to get you to replicate it.
Zakara will do her best to try to replicate it.
He doesn't correct you at all. Like, there's no way he can tell any difference in your pronunciation. And then after he kind of like drills that into you a bit, he starts going around and dancing, like trying to teach you the dance around the fire.
And this is all with the mask on?
Oh yeah, he still has the mask on.
Okay. Yeah, I will join in the dance.
I'll investigate the little emerald grasshopper. Want to pass the time here?
I will help.
Yeah, maybe consort with our local Arcana expert. While they're just out there making fools of themselves in a pretty like the mask is like, is he muffled under it when he's talking? So like we hear just like muffled Kruga in the distance.
You're not sure if it's the mask or him slurring words.
I mean, it's a pretty neat looking mask. Demon orc.
Dork.
Dork. Yeah, I'll just to pass some time while they're having fun, I'll see if I can identify this thing.
All of
Which
the things
thing?
considered, Kruga does seem very in his element here.
His heritage is party orc.
Pork.
Yep.
Party
Pork
York
dork.
is in the house
dork.
tonight.
I can do this shit all night, guys.
So which items are you looking at, Raz?
Whoop. Oh, hey, I can apparently copy people's freaking messages. Didn't know you could do that.
If you right click, you can put it to your clipboard.
The grasshopper, the little emerald grasshopper, because the mask is in use at the moment.
Yep.
So yeah, I'll do
Alright.
that one.
You mess with it. I mean, other than being a finely crafted, looks like a little grasshopper made out of, might be, you're pretty sure this might be, you know, a good size emerald, you know, size of it like a half dollar. But other than, you know, Galgrim saying it was magical, you really can't tell anything about it. Let me see.
Can I just do
Let
the,
me double check that.
Yeah, can I just attempt the identify magic thingamabobber? You can spend
You-
10 minutes trying to identify the particulars of its magic once you know something is magical.
You have to be at the trained act. Are you trained in any of the 4 magic
I'm trained in
Arcana?
Arcana.
Okay, if you're trained in Arcana, then yes. Go ahead and roll your Arcana.
Yeah, felt it was kind of appropriate given my other interests. Valis did say he wanted to help, but I don't know if it's too late.
I think he also wants to check him too, so.
If I can't figure it out, I will let him do it and help with whatever I may or may not find out.
If it's the next morning, I would also want to help, but if it's the night of, I don't care.
Your shit-faced drunk pass out kitty foot.
Um,
That's what I'm saying. If it's the night of that we're checking this, I don't care, but
you kind of look over it and concentrate on it for 10 minutes there, Raz. You don't know. You have no idea what this is.
Pass it to the wizard. Seems to be more his forte.
Okay.
You know what? But I botched this.
Can I attempt to help him?
You can attempt. You have to roll a 20 or higher.
Ooh. Yeah. I've had worse odds.
You don't help, but you don't hurt. Go ahead, wizard. You
I
agree
can't
with
hear you
Raz.
over
You're
the
not really
arc.
sure what this is. You do pick up, it's some kind of transmutation magic, but other than that, you're not sure what.
You ever wanted to turn into a cricket?
No, I don't want my wizard chasing me.
Anything else for the festival before you guys pass out / go to bed?
Whenever Kruga passes out for the night, we may try to do the same thing with the mask. Since we don't know exactly what's plastered to his face right now, I suppose.
It'll likely be a while.
It'll never come off.
No,
It
now
doesn't
we
come
play the
off.
waiting game.
Way to walk into that
Maybe.
cursed item.
It had orc written all over it.
Well, at one point or another, we're going to have to drag all these assholes back to the tent.
You don't have
Or,
to.
or just leave them here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if we drag them back to the tent, we can pose them in funny positions.
I mean, I'm not dragging anyone back. I can help drag somebody back, but I ain't doing it by myself. I can lift, like, maybe a leg.
All right, time goes on. Glizzy kind of gets up, says his good nights, and kind of helps Noxia back to the hut. She's awake, but she's definitely smashed. She's probably gonna pass out as soon as they stop moving.
After a short vomit break along the way.
Of course not. That would be rude. Goblins don't puke after drinking too much. Besides, you're not there to watch it.
Naughty.
Mm.
There you go, Fable. She'd have personal experience with this one.
Die. Die.
All right. I'm assuming eventually Valis, Zakara, and Raz make their way back to the hut since you didn't really drink or drank not to excess.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, once it's mostly died down.
Yep. When as you leave, Galgrim's laying over like and you know next to one of the animal pens, curled up in like a fetal position, passed out.
I'd say my bear would probably be curled up around me.
Your bear's next to you, kind of looking at you like.
Not this
Can't
shit
take you
again.
anywhere.
This is why we never
This is
stay
why we
in
don't take
towns.
you into towns. Exactly.
Your baby bear is like, yeah, Dad's got a problem.
But I can't say anything to him about it because then he hits me.
Oh,
Oh,
I am an orphan, you know.
Almost unbearable.
Mystic collects orphans.
He's also a redhead.
So make a fine addition to my
So you guys
collection.
head back. Kruger's still dancing and carrying on, and you don't know what happens to Kruger. Kruger does not come back to the hut that night, though.
Yeah.
In the morning, you guys
Alfred
sleep.
wakes up.
No one really thinks about standing guard, but by the time maybe if you does cross your mind, like, oh no, Kruger has it. Or you say someone else's name, oh no, they're on guard or whatever, and you just keep on sleeping. You guys get up about mid-morning. I need Galgrim, Kruger, and Noxia to roll me a fortitude save. I don't know why I'm saying Noxia when I'm doing it, but...
Suck it,
Kruger's in his
nerd.
element.
Huzzah.
Nice.
Rip.
Isn't that what she rolled when she got her first drink?
I think she
little
rolled
hair,
less.
little hair of the peach that bit you, huh?
All right. Galgrim, you wake up out by the festival area, kind of sleeping like half, cuddling your bear, him half cuddling you. Taste of like shit in your mouth. A little hungover, but you get up, kind of get some water, moving some, and you shake the after effects off, and you start making your way back to the hut. Mr. Kruger, you wake up in a different hut, laying on the floor with several women. They are in various stages of clothing. I'm not saying whether you're not sure if anything happened or not. And they're sleeping. You kind of get up. You kind of have that shit taste in your mouth and kind of, a little dizzy, a little bit of hungover. No, they're not all dead. I'm saving that. I'm saving that for Raz. Only Raz does that.
Kruger runs
I
into
don't
her
know what you're
hut.
talking about.
How do I hide a dead body?
The dead hooker incident was definitely pinned on Zeke. It was
True,
definitely
it
him.
was. And you kind of get up and grab
I didn't
your
do anything.
clothing and that, and you leave. And you head back to the hut.
You guys pinned that on Zeke so well, Zeke believed he did it for a while.
Dude, I didn't have to do it. I didn't do anything. I didn't even know I did it. For the longest time, everyone's just like, Zeke, what did you do? And everyone's like, well, fucking Zeke did it.
Yeah, Zeke, what did you do?
What did
Oh my
you
god,
do,
I
Zeke?
killed someone.
It just turned out that no, I killed 4 hookers because I was apparently blood frenzying.
So Kruger, you get back to the hut first. You kind of get in there, and everyone else is still sleeping. What do you do? Anything? Do you wake them up? Do you be gentle about it?
I'll when I come in, I don't know like what's available, but I would find something to do the effect of like taking a ladle and smacking it against a pan.
Over in the corner is Glizz's cooking stuff.
Yeah, I got my cookware here and
Yeah.
my cauldron.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll just start smacking that shit.
All right.
Oh,
Bam, bam, bam. Everyone like jumps up, except for Noxia, and like what the, and she's like, so kind of like goes back to sleep. She's still feeling it this morning.
Kruger still
Then-
has like the mask, except it's on like the side of his head.
Yep. And then a minute or two comes by. Galgrim's kind of like half trotting, half running in here, hearing the clanging, like what the hell's going on? Comes in and see Kruger putting it down, and everyone starts getting out of bed going, ugh. Anders is a little hungover from last night. Several of you guys are, several of you are not. But it is morning. You may go ahead and make your daily prep, and today's the day you head into the jungle, if you can.
Looking for fun in the game.
There are new bowls of like water and food for your breakfast.
Do you want to long rest me so I get my spell slot back?
No.
What about that night seemed restful to you?
You can just unclick it.
Raz just immediately gets up, stretches, grabs some freaking food that they got in a basket somewhere, and
Yep.
just gets right to work. Starts sleuthing off some clay from his rock, adding it to stuff, and
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do that by yourself, sir.
Okay. Does
Kruger does take the mask off, so we can eat some
Zakara's
breakfast.
wound still a thing?
Let's get to that. Zakara, make me a fortitude save.
Do I get a bonus from it?
Don't you worry about that.
Okay.
Gets a bonus for the beautiful music Kruger just played you to wake up.
I didn't say stop.
Just banging on his collar with
Alrighty.
a ladle, and freaking Dallas gets up. Is like, oh, this is my jam.
Just like back in the war.
A lot of bangs. Waking up to explosive. There's some real freaking flashbacks for me there. Waking up to mortar fire.
4th of July already?
Raz and I know what happened.
It's concerning at first, but by the end of deployment, literally mortar goes off and everybody just shrugs, gets their shit, and just leisurely makes their way over to the bunkers because, you know, if it hits you, it hits you. It's your time.
All right, Zakara, you wake up. You're feeling worse for the wear. You kind of take the poultice off, and the wounds look worse. A little bit of like pus coming out of them. I did some more damage to you, but the poultice did not seem to help.
Okay, I would like
Or
to cast,
could be that you rolled really shitty.
seeing that it's getting worse, I would like to cast status.
The fuck is that?
It
Status.
basically automatically diagnoses it for me as a 2nd level spell.
Galgrim's all like, all right, fuck this guessing shit.
She has... Yep, go ahead and let's tag that as cast.
Hello, Pizza Hut. I am not a robot.
She has what is effectively known as zombie rot. She is currently at stage 2. And it is not doing... It is a disease. And it seems to be getting worse.
So there's probably like a cure disease spell, right?
I am assuming there probably is.
Because I have remove fear, remove paralysis.
They just don't hand it to you as a first rank fucking spell or a gimme through a paladin feature right out the gate. Best I can do for her at the moment is treat disease, but that takes 8 hours of care.
Remove disease is a 3rd level spell.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't have it yet, so.
Live for 2 more levels and we're good.
The best thing we can do for her is at the end of a day's worth of travel, spend the other 8 hours tending her, and hopefully she gets better on her own, because all we can do is give her a nice buff.
She did have a +4 on her save from your
Well,
poultice,
that's good
but
to know. I've done everything I can. It's all up
when
to your
you
body.
roll a 6, I mean,
A misadvantage.
misadvantage.
I'm sure traipsing through a rainforest will only improve your chances of the rot not getting worse.
Well, she has a zombie disease, so strip naked and run around and try and kill as many as you can.
Project Zomboid solution.
All right, the day is yours. I'm assuming everybody has their spells prepped. What are you guys doing for the day? You gonna head out into the jungle?
Is Anders bringing anybody with him, or is he staying here?
He's staying here. He's not going out there.
So we hired
Okay,
us.
so it's just us going.
His plan for the day is to have them start unloading the trade goods that he brought to start selling to the villagers.
Okay. Has anyone else decided to grab more bearers or guides or canoes?
Right now you have 2 bearers. That's it.
And
I
one
thought
guide, if
Nope.
Mystic's paying him still?
Mystic paid him for yesterday.
Can we buy food?
Yeah.
A single food. Yeah, this is
A
probably
single
when I'd be
food.
making my purchases too, since we didn't start out till today.
You guys, you still have those items that you still haven't identified. You
We give that a
have
go
the...
while they're out collecting stuff, because we probably only need to, give someone a shopping list and they can go pick up everything.
Yeah,
for
you have the
us.
2 coconuts of some kind of liquid inside. You have the mask, which is supposedly magical. You have the grasshopper thing, supposedly magical.
I mean, I'll spend some time identifying stuff. I don't have anything to go do.
Same.
Same.
All right, there's 3 of us and like what, 4 items?
Well, I'm not going to make you guys roll on with a bunch of you guys spending some, a couple, an hour or so doing all of this.
Gotta give us the mask though, Kruger.
He does, if he
Yeah,
wants to.
fine. Yeah.
I'm going to identify them in the party loot.
Party loot. Wish I could add that to my hot bar, but I can't seem to find a way to do it.
Well, you can't at the moment. You'd have to do it when I have the drop-down menus off. So, one coconut has 2 doses of Cheetah's elixir, moderate. The other coconut has 2 doses of lesser elixir of life. The mask is a demon mask. And the little insect is an emerald grasshopper.
Apparently, we have an unidentified item with the book that's bound in human leather too.
That's the
You
one
also
that,
you have 2 books. Well, you have 2 books and a scroll that you have not been identified yet either.
One of the
Yes,
books is cursed.
I say while we're here, can we just keep
We
doing
may
that
not
while
wanna-
we're out shopping and stuff? Honestly, my thought is delay a day and see if we can take care of Zakara.
How's she
Yes,
feeling otherwise?
well, she's getting worse, but
She's getting worse. She's tired of running a little bit of a fever.
My hit points went down.
We're going
Yep.
out and we're going out into the jungle. We should be as
Welcome
healthy
to
as we
the
can before we
jungle.
go.
Yeah. They may have fun in games, but this might be so fun for her. I just made that joke so I can fuck off.
I was already typing it when you said it.
I'll accept that.
We should honestly take the day and try to take care of Zakara.
I'll try and nurse her back a little bit. I'll start going through the scrolls.
Yeah, if you start going through the scrolls, then Raz and I can medicine up Zakara and see if we can get her disease under control.
either way, it's going to take more than a day if it's progressed any. Because you identified it at stage 2, right? So if
Yeah.
she makes her check tomorrow and it's anything but a critical success, then she'll just go down to stage 1.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Yeah, if she gets a critical success, I think she can go down 2 steps if diseases work the same as poisons. Seems to work the same.
Well, but can't we do a 8-hour thing and knock it down a peg?
Nope.
Potentially.
All all treat disease does is give her a bonus on her next check.
Doesn't
So,
matter.
No, it
She
seems
literally
like
has
it's
to-
worth-
She literally has to fight it off herself. We can only help in that regard a little. But it's got to run its course.
Unless you have magic.
Yep, which I don't.
Well,
The coconuts with the elixirs of life, can I just, put those in a couple of vials?
If you want. I mean, it's one coconut with 2. You could drink them, you could probably drink them both at once if you wanted to.
Oh, that was 2 separate coconuts.
No, there are 2 separate coconuts, but one has 2 doses of Cheetah's elixir. One has 2 doses of elixir of life.
Gotcha. So it's a coconut flask.
Yeah.
Coca flask. Okay.
maybe I should hold on to the Cheetah's elixir. Gives it plus 10 speed. That way I can be up on par with all the rest of you if we need to.
For 10 minutes, yeah. Not a bad idea to give it to the slowest person.
Give it to Kruger.
Kruga is already fast enough.
I mean, the other
Well, he
option,
can
we
pick
give,
up
it,
the
we,
dwarf.
give it, we give it to Kruga, and then we cast Enlarge on Kruga, and then Kruga picks up the dwarf, and then they're both the fastest.
For 10 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, anyone taking the demon mask or the grasshopper or the elixir of life coconut?
I don't look what the grasshopper does.
I have interest in the demon mask. Now, casting a spell out of that item, you don't need to have, like you do for scrolls, the ability to cast it yourself, right? Or on your spell list.
On that item, no. Some items, yes.
Like Moana.
See
This
how it
isn't
says?
something you-
See how this says effect? The mask casts a fear
Oh, okay.
spell. Otherwise,
it's
it said it allows a it says something like it allows a user to cast it. In that case, you'd have to they'd have to be able to cast it yourself.
You'd have to either have the feat or follow the normal rules.
Well, it'd have to be in your in your spell list or in Yep,
Honestly,
I looked that up.
Kruga's the only one that uses intimidation ever.
First off, absolutely wrong.
Anybody can.
Yeah.
Raz actually does demoralize a lot.
Don't let the big scary orc in the front line fool you. I'm back
I mean,
here.
whoever
giving
does the most with intimidation checks should get the mask.
That's why I have interest with it, because it's usually my follow-up, like my third action in a round where I'm not trying to run around and pick people up.
I can't.
I'll give you the scroll too, because that'd be easy for Valis to identify.
The
Scroll of
question,
spectral hand.
the question for the grasshopper thing is, who has expert in acrobatics?
Kruga.
Are you the only one?
That's an armor affix.
First
so
of all, it's not acrobatics; it's athletics. I think you're drunk. Still,
Okay, so who has it in athletics?
Oh, that's what I thought you said, because that's what it says. Kruga does.
he's drunk.
Zakara.
Zakara also has it.
You're expert in athletics as well?
Yep. Not as big.
Hey!
It's It's rogue bullshit.
rogues are like freaking expert in everything.
They will be.
You want a skill monkey, play a rogue. Nothing else comes close.
So I guess it's between you two to figure out who gets
Okay.
grasshopper, because literally nobody else can use it.
Right now.
Well, yeah, but we can always pass it around later.
And that's a one-time use thing too, because it's
A one-time use thing.
Oh, fixed armor.
Yeah. It's,
Well, it can like if you put it on your armor, you can move to someone else's armor. That's not the problem. It's consumable. It's a one-time use.
Mm.
I'm trying to remember what the hell they were called because I already closed it.
It's a talisman.
Talisman. That's what it was.
Kruga can have it.
I mean, Kruga has... Like, climbing isn't a great issue with him. He doesn't have a climb speed.
Well, none of you do, I think.
Yeah, but
Maybe Zakara.
Not yet.
due to being a deep orc, if I'm climbing, I have a combat climber, and I'm not flat-footed when I'm actually climbing a surface.
Yeah, but this lets you jump, not necessarily climb.
I know.
It's basically jump up too, isn't it? It's not very.
Yeah, it's vertical. There's some
Figured-
horizontal movement, but it's mostly vertical.
If we have to jump up that far, would help to have someone strong at the top to pull everyone else. Or at least anchor a rope or something. I have very low strength.
No, people in the party with low strength.
AKA everybody.
No, Valis has a decent strength.
Yeah.
The wizard.
I'm a muscle wizard.
I think
like
he's
12
second highest.
strength.
The group is
Yes, I
breaking
did.
stereotypes. This group breaks a lot of stereotypes.
Yeah, Valis is the second strongest character in the party.
The wizard's strong. The gnome is scary. What else we got?
The dwarf is a druid.
Druid.
Oh, and the goblins are getting compliments. That's also a stereotypical divergence.
I mean, you don't have to assign it to anybody, but then no one has it available for instant use.
Yeah, it makes sense to give it to Kruga just as a backup plan. If he doesn't need to use it, he doesn't need to use
Yeah.
it.
So you can always just take it off and put it on someone else's. Like it's only
Yep.
like an action to affix
It's
it.
an action to do that. It's a free action to activate it once it's on you.
Yeah, so if we get into a point where we're like trying to get up a cliff and we can't fucking do it or whatever, he can jump up there and, you know, if we can't climb it for whatever reason. It just gives us some more options.
All right, I assigned that to Kruga. You got the Demon Mask yet? You got the Elixirs of Life? You got the Spectral Hand Scroll? And 2 unidentified books yet. Well, one's a collection of scrolls, and one's a book. One's the death book according to Valis.
I'll start going through the scrolls.
I mean, the Spectral Hand scroll should go to Valis because he can just use it, right?
Are you guys spending this day in the village, like all day?
Probably to play it safe.
Yeah, she needs to recover a bit.
Okay.
Yeah,
Best case,
if we're
best case, she'll shake it off tomorrow. Worst case, it gets worse, and we were in the jungle when it got worse.
All right. Valis, go ahead and roll me an Arcana, and Raz, go ahead and roll me your crafting for your Poultice.
is there any way I can help with the healing stuff?
Not now.
We originally said that the two of us were going to work on it together.
I do recall that.
It was stated very clearly twice.
No.
I think I already critically succeeded.
Words are smelly.
And short.
I'd like to think that the poultice didn't per se make it worse or was ineffective, but maybe we need to do another approach here. Fortify her constitution, as it were. You know, give her some vitamins, some bleach pills, stuff like that.
Do you have any elixirs today?
I always have elixirs.
I wanted to see if... I know healing spells work. I wanted to see if an elixir would.
It does
Work.
not.
Healing spells don't work on you.
They do.
Not on
Not
this,
on
it didn't.
disease damage.
Oh, I thought
Every time I've tried to heal you, it's been negated.
Well, that wasn't a... Well, the restoration was a spell, but...
No, I legit tried to heal you twice, like with heal spell. In the last couple of days.
Yeah,
I did
remember
AoE heal pulse twice. That it didn't affect you and it affected
Yeah,
you.
he did an AoE heal and healed some of your
That's
damage, but
right.
not all of it.
Yeah.
You both succeed. Valis, if you look in there, it's called the bunch of scrolls are basically necromantic rituals in you. Catchy title.
Exclamation,
And-
exclamation.
No, that's necromancy in you. That's he already knew that book. It's basically a primer for baby necromancers. So basically, this will teach you the ritual. Which one is it? Come on. Create zombie shambler.
Zombily.
So it's basically like the zombie you can animate. This is a ritual to let you create one as a minion type of thing. Of course, it needs some components and a body and so forth, but
But now you can dress up your zombie in a butler outfit and he'll last.
That'll be fun when we go back and talk to the butler at Charm.
Zombie
let me go ahead and
carrot
throw
driver.
this one in there. I put my copy in there so we know what it is. It takes you another 8 hours or so studying that before you figure out how to do it. Now this one you're pretty sure you could do right now if you had the components and you wouldn't have any trouble with it.
No surprise neck snaps.
Nope.
All right, well, bringing us back to the other loots. Yeah, I think the demon mask comes down to me and Kruga. I don't even know if anybody else is proficient in intimidation.
I am.
I am.
We all
There's a list of folks.
we are all intimidating.
Rather sultry lot.
You wanted
I
to
know-
take it.
Well, we both picked up a feat somewhat recently, where we should both be able to do intimidations more easily and more often. I don't even have to speak anymore. I can just glare at somebody, so the language barrier is gone, and something similar with you, right?
Yeah, I just have to show my strongness,
Flex at them.
basically. And like him, I don't need to use a language to do it.
Oh, it makes more sense to go to one of you two.
Everyone understands PAX.
Remember, Glizzik, one water skin is 1 day of water.
Yeah, it's not just for me.
I know, I'm just saying.
I'm just trying to see how much I can hoard because food we can scrounge for if we can't find water.
I can create water.
Well, there you go.
Worst case.
I literally have a second level spell to create water, or food and water. Like it's a full day's banquet.
Right, but are you going to prepare that?
Well, we have at least 5 or 6 days before we would need to worry about that. And if we get to the point where we're running low on rations, I can absolutely prepare it.
I think he's saying that once we get to the point where we're low, yes.
Yeah, I'm not going to prepare it right now, but if we get to a point where we need it, yeah, I'll prepare it. We're not going to die from 1 day of not having food, and then the next day it'll be prepared. So.
Okay, so I will not have him bring any then. At this point, I'll just get a bearer, and he can carry my cookware for now.
Let me double check my spells before I lead us down the wrong path here.
Create food is second level.
Yeah.
So it looks
Purify. That's what I was thinking. Purify food and drink. We can just
Create
grab
water is first level.
Yeah, I have create water, and then I also have purify food and drink, so we could take river water and purify it.
Or pee.
Pee in my butt.
Yeah, exactly. Pee in my bucket.
So who's the mask going to, if anyone yet?
The fear effect is a single target 30-foot range effect. They make a will save against DC 20 rather than us rolling against their will save.
Honestly, I think I should go to Raz. Karuga's usually doing fighting actions with his actions, and Raz is usually doing more supportive type stuff.
That was going to be the next thing I brought up as well, is how often would you think you'd be able to activate the map, Kruga, because it's 2 actions to do it.
I mean,
Well,
once a
it's only
day.
once a day.
yeah, it's once a day. It's like if I'm like standing up going toe to toe with someone, like I can do that and still flurry of blow and get 2 attacks. Like flurry of blows like opens things up, and if I'm like not moving and or like if I decide to move and do that or whatever, like outside of like punching and grappling, like intimidate's the only thing that I really do in combat.
Yeah.
What about tripping?
That, I mean, okay, so outside of athletics checks.
You're about to get punched.
Yeah, because I've noticed you use it more since you picked up the feat as well. I mean, why not? It's usually better than the 3rd attack anyway.
Definitely, especially since things can, depending on class and or monster stat block, they can punish critical misses. So
How about, at least for the time being, why don't you take it? If it changes later and you end up, not doing it as often as possible, we can reassess later, but why don't you take it for now?
okay,
And then, for the time being, I guess I'll just hang on to the elixirs for the time being, unless somebody wants to cheat that cheetah's one.
I was going to keep the cheetah's one.
Yeah, get that to the dwarf, and I'll hold on to the elixir of life, because that's a 3d6 plus 6 one. Keep that handy for someone who really needs a little extra
The
oomph rather
scroll
than
should
just
go to Valis. Because if you already know the spell, you don't have to... it's not a check, right, if you know the spell jargon.
Yeah, there's no check, yeah. It is an
Okay.
arcane or occult spell, so anyone who has those spell lists can use that spell without any problem. Or if you don't know the spell, you can spend time and money and put it into your book. That leaves you with 1 book unidentified. The Death Book.
That's the one that bites.
Or we're gonna
So you say.
Was Valis not going to identify that while we were doing all the medicine stuff?
Anything but the book, yeah, because everyone's afraid to touch it.
I'll
I
fucking
can
touch
poke it.
I mean, I liked my idea. I
I'll
gave you the
go.
other
I'll go
technique.
touch and identify it. I don't care.
Oh, it's
Okay.
not. All right, you go there and you touch it. It feels. Go ahead and roll me a fortitude save. We'll start with that.
Oh God.
We
I
literally told you.
warned you.
Literally told you it freaking bit him, sucked life out of him when he touched it. I don't know why you thought it'd be any different.
All right. Now roll me a d4. As you touch the book and like open the clasp and open it, you feel your fingers kind of go numb a little bit as some of your life force is sucked into the book. Are you continuing to open it up, or are you dropping it like a hot potato?
How long does it take to do identify?
This is not a magical item.
Oh, okay. That's not a magical item.
Nope.
Feed the book.
Bookborn hunger.
At least when you cast your detect magic, the book was not visible. I'll say that.
Okay. I'll try and I'm gonna. Everybody get ready. I'm gonna try and open it.
How about real quick before you go any further there?
I mean, it's not like we have a lot of time to decide this.
How about you take one of these? I'll give him an elixir of life. Just in
One of
case
yours?
he's able. Yeah. Just in case he's able to do something about it himself or gets sucked into another plane or something. So he's got, a little parting gift. And then the rest of us will be ready in case you fall over.
Okay, I'm gonna try to open it.
I hold up my told you so sign.
Hey, you undo the clasps, and actually open it up. It's written in some flowing script that you start reading it and make me a will save.
Damn, I knew I should have given him a freaking... Well,
Okay.
I don't have an elixir.
You
then.
feel like, it's not so much mess with your mind, but you're trying to concentrate on these words, and you swear the words and the letters are moving. It's like giving you a headache, and you can't make head or sense of any of the writing in the book. And you just kind of, a little bit, not so much pissed off, but a little bit of frustration. You look at it for a minute, and you just put it down and say, screw this.
The words keep running away.
So the words fucking wouldn't hold still. I couldn't read it.
You can read?
I flipped
That
them
could be
off.
the trouble.
You can read?
You guys did see the little spark of like dark greenish energy when he first touched it and undid the clasp.
Now that I finally conned someone into opening it, I'll take a look at it.
Well, let me finish before you kind of go forward. As you put the book down, it reclasped itself.
God fucking damn it. Hey, Noxie, do you want some meat?
What are you doing?
I mean, I obviously can't just dive right back into looking at it, right?
You can. You don't think it'll probably do much difference.
Hey, Nanul, you want to help me with
Yeah,
that book again?
I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
Yeah, you can wrap it up with something if you want.
All right, so I'm gonna wander over towards the book. Valis, if you want to take a look at the same time, we'll have Nanul open the clasp for us and take a peek at the words and see if we can make out what language it is. Maybe we just know a language that Galgrim.
All right.
Is she okay?
Yeah.
Doesn't Zakara speak like 10 different languages?
No.
Who is it that speaks a lot of languages? There's somebody that does.
Ruga.
She doesn't, but she speaks perfect common.
Nah.
Ah,
All right.
the psychic damage.
Nanul,
All the intelligence-based people know a lot of languages.
make me a fortitude save.
Don't die, Nano.
Spoils them.
He'll be back in the morning. Unlike some people whose familiars are gone for a week if they die.
His fort's as good as mine. Which is to say, awful. Hey!
Of course
good
it's
roll.
the same as yours. Alright, you see a little bit of spark of energy, and then Noel kind of goes, kind of giggles, seems to like it. He opens it up.
He is made of water.
Alright, who's all looking at this? Glizzik and who else?
Me.
Alright, Glizzik, roll me a will save.
Yeah. It rolled friggin' his dice, but it's the same.
Okay. Roll me a four-sider. Then Noel Glizzy, you both kind of move up to it. Glizzy kind of looks at it and goes, ah! And a little bit of blood comes out of like his ear. You're taking
This
4
is-
psychic damage.
This is why I hate reading, and goblins should never read. Books are evil.
You, Valis, you look at it, you don't have any trouble. And same thing with you, Glizzy. The words are like moving, the letters are moving around different shapes and stuff. You can't make any sense of it, and your head's hurting now. Valis, you can read it fine. It is in Necrol.
I'll let the rest of the party know.
It is a spell book.
Ooh, that's juicy.
Da-na-na-na.
Let me see where my spell book is.
Now time to turn on the inks and paper radar.
Nerd mode engaged.
You spent a couple minutes perusing the spell book. And those are the spells in it.
Oh. Our boy had access to 3rd level.
Oh, yeah. And I put a link to that on your handout in notes. Called Zombie Master Spellbook.
It says the link's not working for me.
Yeah, it's not for you.
Oh, so it only works for Alice?
Yeah, he's the only one I shared it with.
Oh, because it
I'm
goes
the
to
only
it
one who
says
can read it.
He's the only one who can read Spoopy Necromancer.
I'm General Duvissing a lot of shit tonight.
Alright, I want Zakara to go ahead and roll me a fortitude save for the night.
Swear to God, if you botch this one too.
Don't worry, she botches enough, she just dies.
Damn it.
Stop.
We're never getting out of this town.
Take 5 more points of damage. Basically, the night's gonna pass. I'm doing this because we're about to call it for the evening. Shakara wakes up the next day, definitely with fever and chills, and she looks fairly pale.
That's impressive. Under
And
the burn.
around the wound, it looks almost like the flesh is dead and like necrotic.
Necrotizing.
Yeah. Welcome to stage 3 of zombie rot. Just don't worry though. If you die, you may turn into a zombie. Walking
Hey.
Dead.
We have a necromancer to take care of you. It's fine.
I can make potions
Yeah,
for
we-
life to keep
yeah,
potions
I
on
know.
life.
I could probably find some kind of rules to turn you into a zombie cat.
Like as a player character.
Yeah, there's rules for vampires and stuff like that for players. You know, add this to your character sheet, take this away, and
I like your faith in me.
I mean, you've failed to save 3 times now. It's not, I mean, on your own, it's a little, not super hard to make, but it is a decent save. But with the +4 from Raz now twice, or maybe Raz is giving you a -4 and he's poisoning you. You're not sure.
Yeah, that's it.
You can't trust that gnome.
Okay, well, I think us waiting around in town for her to turn into a zombie is just going to waste time now. So I think we head out in the morning.
Wow.
I mean, we could spend another 4 or 5 days here potentially trying to either cure her or not.
She probably doesn't have that many more stages if she doesn't cure.
Well, but if she like cures a stage and then regresses and then cures 2 more and then regresses, we could be here for weeks.
Yeah, we have fresh food and water.
I mean, do we have a time limit on the...
Not really. The benefactor for the mission is kind of waiting for us to go on out there anyway.
Zargan,
That's
is there a
the
time
Andrews
limit? Is there a
Studios.
reason we can't just sit here and wait it out?
If you sit here for like 2-3 weeks, Andrews is gonna get not happy, but
Do you want? Could we just
Fucking fight me, bro.
say that
Say we're
Bio and I
kinda-
do medicine on her daily and we just have her roll until she wins or loses?
Andrews doesn't
Right
have the
now?
ability to magically cure this, does he? If we ask him.
fuck no.
I mean, that would be the easy way around
Or
it.
say just right now, just get this over with. That way, if you need to make a zombie cat, you can have it ready by next week.
or reroll.
We can try.
But I think it just makes sense to just do that if we have the time to do it.
Well, there's no critical world-ending event going on, and she got infected helping him freaking with relations on something we didn't even necessarily need to do.
You got paid quite well for your relations.
Yeah, well,
Valis got some new spell books, some new rituals. I mean, what more do you need?
A zombie cat?
I will ask, Valis if in all of the books and scrolls he's read from the Zombie Master, if there's any mention of this.
Roll me a Arcana, Valis.
Guidance.
I don't have it.
There's some in the just in general stuff. One of the types of zombies is a plague zombie that seems to give a lesser form of mummy rot to people it hits. And I'll tell you this: I mean, there's nothing about a cure, nothing there other than magic. It mentions in there in less than a week, if it's untreated, they will die and rise up as a zombie.
Like there's no like natural regression type thing.
Oh no, there probably is, but I mean, for a commoner getting bit or something like that with a zombie, their chance of making that save is not very, very good. So usually it's resolved within a week. Fable's
Okay.
leaving us.
Is there anything to
There's
cure it
the
in
action
there?
failing.
Magic. Like a cure
What kind of
disease.
magic?
It's the funny thing about diseases. More than
Can
anything
we
else.
ask the shaman?
If people want to go talk with them, they can try.
Let's go talk to him.
Yes, I will try.
Who's doing the talking?
I will, I guess.
I point at Raz.
There's a bit of a language barrier.
Did Anders was talking with them or had a translator or?
Oh, he was spending like hours trying to have like a 10-minute conversation with them.
best we'd be able to do is just present what's happening to her.
Does anybody have tongues?
I think that's third
No,
level
it's too
too.
high.
I mean, you can always, give it the best shot, but if it's like a serious thing going on where hours for a 10-minute conversation, the best we're really going to be able to do is just basically point at the cat folk and say, turn it into a zombie. What do? In case they have their own local medicines and whatnot. They had a zombie master, who knows? But he was also
Yeah.
doing weird shit in the basement.
And now he's dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. They have a shaman who might have seen something like this before, though. I mean, just looking at her, they should be able to see something ain't not right.
Well, that's on who's doing the talking.
If there's no better way to communicate with them than speaking in common, I can do it.
I can try and pantomime with performance because it's an oratory thing. Do my mime skills. A mime is a terrible thing to waste.
Basically, what I'm asking for is who's gonna try to roll the probably diplomacy.
I can do it if nobody else.
Can I
And make
assist
sure
him
that's
with
the
my
right
performance?
skill.
Not me.
I didn't hear either of you.
Yeah, it would definitely be a diplomacy.
Okay, I would say I'd like to assist him with my performance. To try and act it out or pantomime it or something. Like someone doing sign language while he's giving a speech.
It's not going to be so much about explaining what you want. It's going to be convincing him to do something about it.
Okay, I can work that angle.
In that case, I can give you guidance for a +1.
I mean, I won't say no. Pluses are pluses. Even
You
on top of
can't
that,
guidance
too,
him. This is going to be like an hour-long conversation.
So Silver Tongue isn't going to help either.
If you had a longer one, you would.
Only lasts a minute. And I'd only be able to really
Yeah.
sneak that one in if I basically came right before the big question and then, drank from a flask casually, but too long of an action.
Could charm him. Make him friends.
You have charm memorized right now?
I do not.
So that'd be tomorrow.
But we've been here for days already. I could.
Kruger's got a cure.
More kava.
What? Just cure it. There you go.
Sure, yeah. That's
Just
simple.
do it. Come on, Nike. Just do it.
Was somebody helping me?
You said I couldn't, right?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying you can help. But that's not. I mean, I'll let you do your thing.
Just
But-
not guidance.
Yeah, correct. Definitely no guidance.
Just a regular help.
Yep.
Like make your DC roll, and if you're good, then
Make your 20 DC roll. So who all is going to the shaman's hut?
I'm going.
Well, yeah.
As the resident medicine man of this motley crew, I'd probably be the one to speak.
How about Valis, Galgrim, or Kruger? You guys going or not?
I'll go. Still wearing my basically from this point on, I'm just gonna have the mask like on the side of my head.
You have it on? Oh, like I should probably give that stuff to people.
I'm gonna pour through all the books to be absolutely sure there's no way I can get rid of it.
When we go in there, I'll put it on. Like just slide it forward on my face.
All right, I'm going to hand out items. Wrong button. There it went. Now you should be able to equip it.
Sorry for the double. It wasn't posting right away.
So Galgrim, are you going?
2.
What we were talking about.
Goes. I tuned out after the witch doctor thing.
Just wondering if you're going to see the shaman or not.
Yeah, I'll go with. I'm not gonna talk, but I'm gonna go with.
Are you going as well, Valis?
I'm gonna pour through all the books and shit.
Okay,
and see
so
if
you're
there's
staying
a-
back with the books?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just looking see if there's a way to either A, prevent the zombification part, or C, preserve her intelligence and personality as a zombie.
A and C. Gotcha. That's the choices.
I stroked out for a second. I'm like, did he skip B?
I'm
He's
assuming
not
you
telling
guys
us
are.
about-
I'm
He's
assuming
not
you guys
telling
are
us
still.
about B.
It's 11.
I'm
Shut
assuming
up.
you're still doing the poultice, right?
Yeah. but
Okay.
I don't think it's been the full 8 hours yet.
No, it hasn't. That's why I'm just asking. All right, you guys go there. Make it known that you want to see the shaman. It takes 10, 15 minutes to get them to understand it. Another 10, 15 minutes to walk out to his hut, which is kind of out in the woods, not really in the village itself. There's skulls hanging from the hut and stuff. Some are human, some are animals. Off to the side, there's this giant skull of maybe it looks like almost like a dragon, maybe, but you've never seen a dragon. You're not really sure what it is, but it's definitely been there a while. It's like sunken into the earth and stuff. And you go up there. He doesn't have a door. He has like grass rug kind of as a door. You go up there, and before you go to like knock on the thing, whatever, you hear him like come in, mutter something. You think he says come in. So the three of you go in. Are y'all going in?
Well, I'm definitely going in.
Well, I figure Raz, Glizik, and Zakara are going in.
I'm
How
going.
about we yell if we need you guys, but take the dwarves into Bilbo Baggins' house of
I mean, if that's what you want to do, we can do that.
He's kind of a hermit thing, right? So maybe
Oh,
he
yeah.
wouldn't like
Well, you're not sure if it's by his choice or by the village's choice. Alright, since no one's really saying either way, I'm assuming just the three of you go in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go in there, and the inside looks kind of like the same as the outside. I mean, except there's all kinds of stuff in here, all kinds of little bowls of different, maybe herbs and pieces of, is that flesh? Some bones. Definitely, like, there's a big-ass cauldron in the middle off to the side where either he's cooking dinner or maybe he does some magic stuff in it. You're not really sure. You guys go in there, start and kind of get his attention. Show the wound. He comes over, kind of pokes at it. You don't take any damage from this Zakara, but he definitely is poking and prodding. It definitely hurts. Squeezing some pus out of it. He can say something like not necessarily a vial, but on like a piece of leather or something. Kind of goes over, looks at it, and kind of sniffs it, kind of licks it. It's like, you're kind of like, he's not as drunk as you think he is. And then you guys start kind of trying to explain you're asking for his help. So, I promise this is going to take about an hour for the whole thing to happen. So, Glizik, go ahead and roll me whatever you think you can roll to get a DC 20 that will help. So, you cannot roll crafting. I make him a birdhouse.
I was going to go with performance.
That's fine.
Okay. With the +1 for my feet for oral tradition or whatever.
Okay, put the +1 in.
Burner.
No, sir. You go ahead and give your, as Raz is trying to explain to him, you're kind of, showing and miming and doing stuff like that, trying to help. You're
Playing a zombie in the back.
kind of. And Raz, go ahead and make me a diplomacy check.
Right. Throughout this conversation, since I've noticed his particular taste in decoration, if I think it may help the situation, and knowing that not many provide services without something in exchange, might I be able to offer the gold skull we've been holding on to? Since that seems to be
Do
up his,
you offer it to him? I
if only
mean,
he seems receptive to helping us in the first place. Like if he's just basically out the gate saying, "Nah, why should I help you?" kind of thing, and basically only tolerating us because we haven't been chased out of the village already, then probably not. But if he seems like he's genuinely wants to help or at least hear us out, and perhaps a little,
he's definitely hearing you out and kind of interested in what you want.
1 second, I got a.
He's got an A?
That was
He's
the
gonna
guard.
go speak to a Canadian.
I was going to say, tell us what it's all about.
It's about freedom. It's about justice.
It-
Can the delegate from Canada tell us what it's about again?
Molasses.
A what?
Damn beady-eyed, flip-top head Canadian.
All right, I'm back.
Sorry, Glizzic rolled for you. He rolled a 3.
Well,
She died.
at least now we can blame Glizzic.
Blame.
No, I would-
I just made a zombie.
If anything, I would try
I'm a
to
next-
leverage it as some sort of a payment for, in case there was ever, I don't know, encouragement, I suppose, to help us out and convey to him that if his methods are effective and whatnot, then I would be more than eager to give it to him as a show of appreciation for the aid.
Okay. I'm assuming you take it out and show it to him.
Sure, yeah.
He kind of goes like this. You hand it to him. He goes into it, lifts it up, looks at it, sets it down. All right, go ahead and roll me your diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
And thanks to Glizzic, you can have +0.
Hey, you can't say
Average
diplomacy
as it can
without
be.
die.
Yeah, that is pretty average.
Need another skill increase before that can become expert.
Well, that'll happen when you hit fifth level. You get the... He kind of says it in halting, takes you a few minutes to understand it. He says, come back tomorrow, bring the skull, and her, and kind of motions you out.
That means he has to prepare the spell.
Maybe.
All
He
right.
needs a live chicken.
A
Few
live
goats.
chick?
Live chicken.
He
To
needs a live
sacrifice.
raccoon. You know where he can get one.
Bring me some
All right.
pomade. I know.
Works for me. We can spend the rest of the day tending and probably shifting attention more from the external to probably trying to address the fact that the necrosis is going to cause a lot more problems for her in the meantime.
Go ahead and make
address
me
that.
your Poltrus check.
Dirty 20.
That's only a success. And then overnight, Sakara, let's see if you get better or worse. Let's hope if you fail, it's stage 4 is not death.
With a +2.
All right. In the morning, So this is like day 4 or 5 now in the village. Zakara gets up. You're feeling a little better. Her Keller's returned some.
But not out of the woods.
Well, it went down a stage. Are you heading over to the shamans?
Yes.
Do I
Alright.
lose hit points?
No. Only seems when it starts getting worse do you lose hit points.
It's better than poison then, at least.
Yeah. Alright, you go over to the shaman. He kind of ushers you in, kind of motions for you to give him the skull. He puts it on his shelf. Has Zakara sit down on like the stool he has. He's mixing something in his cauldron. He scoops out this thick greenish liquid into like a cup. Fills the cup up pretty much right to the rim, carefully hands it over to Zakara, and motions for her to drink it.
Okay, I'll start drinking it. What does it taste like?
It tastes like exactly what you think it might. It's like grass and bark, and go ahead and just roll me a flat 20.
Save a few drops.
Okay. You're able to, your first impulse is to, hurl it back up, but you keep it down. You're drinking. And as you're drinking, he's like walking around you, chanting and so forth. By the time you finish it, and like you drink every, like, you like try to leave some, he's like motioning for you to drink it all. You drink it all, and he finishes his chanting, and you see the wound, like where she's hurt, like regain some color. It's still a vicious wound, but it looks like all of the rot and stuff is gone. So basically, you are cured. You're still hurt, but you are cured.
My skull.
And the skull is gone. Mark that skull. Delete that skull there.
Deleting the skull.
You
Why-
can get
why did
another
you-
one.
Well, she'll heal the full by the morning, right?
Oh,
You don't heal. No, this is not 5th edition where you heal everything overnight.
Okay, well,
You
I'll
heal.
drop all three
Well,
heals.
we're stopping here.
Well,
It's
calm
trying to
down.
get us to a point where we can just go in the morning.
Just fucking, we can go today. Jesus, calm down. I can fucking treat wounds. That doesn't cost a goddamn thing, and she can do it again in an hour.
We are stopping here. When next week, we will pick up right here. You can do your treat wounds and head off if you want. Also give you guys a week to figure out if you want to buy anything else.
Okay.
And for me to go through all the stuff that you've bought and make sure you have enough bearers or weight allowance in the party to carry it.
You want me to do the treat wounds now or next time?
Next time.
Okay.
And just to put some gasoline on the fire,
And we leveled.
you leveled.
Yeah!
You only leveled because of dealing with the shaman and getting him to cure Zakara. Otherwise, you would not
Yeah.
have.
That's the only way I'm going to justify losing the solid gold skull.
We'll get another one.
Kruger leveled because he went dancing.
Well, of course, Kruger got a level in
We'll just go
in
get the
dance.
skull back now that we've leveled.
Wow.
Go for it.
I feel like that's going to work out poorly for all of us if we try that.
No, we just abandon you.
I mean,
We all start rotting.
you could probably take the
I'll morph into a
shaman.
raccoon, run in, and grab the skull and run off with it.
He catches you, puts you in a cage, and eats you. Wow.
I'm going as a
Spice.
bear.
This is why you should have did it as a snake. Just swallow it and slink out.
So, do you guys wish to level tonight or next week?
next week?
I'm done with it tonight. I've got time.
I mean, if some of us do it tonight and the others that don't want to can do it next week.
That's fine too.